was disgusting. That's what that was. That was just disgusting. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. That's annoying as hell. Hey, the adult wallet. Let's go. Oh no. Where is it? How are you shooting me from that far? How? Fine. You want to play hardball? Fine. We'll play hardball. I didn't want to be cheap like that. When did that hit? Fucking random explosion. Easy, I knew you were waiting for that. That's so funny. Weird. I mean, fair. You did not just do that. Hold on. You did not do that. You did that. You seriously just did that? Rose? Seriously? Not today, loser. Not today. Sucker. I don't trust that chest. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Need to go back up the hill. Stupid thing. Okay, I guess I don't need to go back up the hill. Fine then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ha 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 ha! That was close. That was so close. Oh my god. Fucking course there's guardians down there. Course there is. Look at the ridiculousness of this. Gotta have those jittle physics. We need to get you a voice changer too. Oh, I can already do that. I can already do that kind of thing. Hold up. Let me see if I can find it here. Pitch.
Okay. Oh, no.
Move that over here. Move that there. Fuck off. Where's it gonna go? Where did it go? Oh, over there. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? We're just gonna build it across. We're gonna remove that one. That can go. Okay. Maybe? Question mark? Dang it. Man. Ah. All right, let's get this party started, shall we? Are just trying to extort a child. Is what? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic Wednesday. My God, it's Wednesday. Holy shit. My goodness. How y'all doing? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you amazing, wonderful people here. Both on Twitch and to anybody on YouTube. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I could combine the two, probably. So I was debating on what I should play today. And it came down to a couple of games. It's a Wednesday and no school. I'm having a fantastic time. Why don't you have school today, Savage? Also, don't mind me. My voice is being stupid. Fun times. Fun times all around. Don't mind me. But I was debating between a few different games. And the next time I stream, we'll probably play the other game. Which I found a YouTube video of a guy who was playing Super Mario 64. But bosses and specific NPCs are much, much harder. Much harder. Like, they can easily kick your ass 10 times before you even get close enough to kicking theirs. So, I debated between that or this game. So, we'll see. I had uni today as, like, almost crying the entire day due to, well, the usual, but additional also headache and only 1 hour of sleep. Dang, that sucks. I hope you get better soon, Black. Snowstorm, like 6 inches deep, which is a lot, I'm sure you know. It then froze and became ice. Yeah, that would be a good reason why you wouldn't have school today. Yep. We had a snowstorm Monday, overnight Monday till Tuesday afternoon. And we got a lot of snow. I want to say we got like... Well, first of all, let me see. I think we got like 20 centimeters of snow, something like that. So 20 centimeters. Inches. So about 7 inches of snow. Leave it to men to make 6 inches sound like a lot. Are we wrong? My goodness. We're making dick jokes. First thing in the morning, we're making dick jokes. Okay. Oh, gosh. I miss doing this all the time. I really do. What, 6 inches? Yeah, 15.2 centimeters. Because we got about 20 centimeters of snow between Monday and Tuesday. It sucked. It was a lot of snow. A lot of snow. Absolutely hate it. Sucked so much. Especially having to shovel it all. No, thank you. I would much rather not if I don't have to. But hey. We had up to 50 centimeters at one point a few weeks ago. That's crazy. If we had 15 centimeters of snow here, I think my province would go into like a state of national emergency. No, Savage. Absolutely not. I'm not even gonna repeat that on stream. Oh my god. You crazy. Crazy. So, as I had said before on Discord, I think last week, something like that. Also, I apologize that I haven't updated things very much on Discord and things like that. That's my bad. That is my bad. But the plan, hopefully the plan is hopefully a plan. Hopefully. Is that maybe starting next week? Maybe. Depending on how things go schedule-wise with my job. Yeah. I'm going to be streaming, obviously, on my days off, whatever days off I get. But I also think I'm going to start streaming in the evenings again like I used to way back when. I've got a phone call. Hold on a second, everybody. Oh my goodness. So since we already making dick jokes, you guys got like I guess a bit above average dicks of snow while we literally had Rasputin dick levels of snow. But it is so bad here though that I recorded a video of me sliding down a hill next to a main road without any sled or cardboard or anything. It was so slippery I had to make holes in the ice to climb back up. It was such a pain in the ass. I seem to have some sort of anti-slip skill. Damn. I wish I had anti-slip skills. I fell on my ass like 30 times walking like a mile and a half. That sucks. Now, why would you do that? Why would you do something like that? My goodness. Does anybody know of a good free editing software that doesn't require you to like sign up and shit? Because I'm looking to get into doing little bits of like editing. Yeah, post the video in the Discord, Savage. Do it. Do it. Post in like the pictures tab or something. But like I'm looking up websites, free websites, paid websites, all that stuff to look into getting into some like editing stuff. I don't know. I only got Adobe shit because of uni. See, I thought about Adobe, but it requires a monthly subscription. And I don't know if I want to pay a monthly subscription to use editing software that I'm mostly going to use for clips, maybe a little bit of videos, maybe. That's a big maybe. I don't know yet. I'd have to see. But I just want something that allows me to have my clips and to have my username on it. That's all I need. Because most of the stuff that I post after streaming is clips. Clips that I've made or clips that viewers have made of certain crazy random things that have happened on the stream or over the past couple of streams. That's about it. So all I want, I can already edit my video to the format that I want, or my clips to the format that I want through Twitch itself, which is super nice. And then I can even post those clips to YouTube or TikTok or whatever directly through Twitch, which again is also nice. The only problem is, well, with TikTok, I can send it as a draft and then I can edit it through TikTok itself. So I can add in my URL and all that stuff through TikTok. So I don't have any problem with that. But it's YouTube. If I want to post my clips on YouTube, I can't edit it to have my Twitch URL handle. I have to edit it in some other software first. Then I can take that edited clip and post it into YouTube Shorts, which is annoying as all hell. And I hate it. I hate it a lot. I could give you my Adobe password and access. No, that's fine, Black. Don't do that. Don't do that. But I checked out some free things, some free ones. Like, I tried to look into something like DaVinci Resolve, but that requires you to sign up. I don't want to sign up. I feel a little sketchy about that. I used another program or whatever that allowed me to do editing for free. But then, if I wanted to actually export the video, I needed to sign up for whatever, which I don't want to sign up for anything. I used to use a website that for a while was really freaking good. It was really, really good. And I used it to edit my clips and all that stuff. It was super easy. I was able to have exactly what I wanted, and then I could post it on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, whatever. I could do all that. Now, this website is completely covered with AI bullshit to the point that you can't even do it physically yourself anymore. You have to rely on their AI program in order to do it for you, essentially. And if it fucks it up in some way, shape, or form, you can't change it. So I stopped using the website because now it has all this AI slop that I can't even do anything with, which really sucked because it was a really good website and I really, really liked it. I could just import my clip. I could just connect it to my Twitch account. I could look up the clip through this website from my Twitch account. It would load up the clip. I could edit the clip. I could edit my face placement, the gameplay placement. I could add text. I could add pictures. I could add whatever for my URL. It was great. It would export it. It would send it off to YouTube and TikTok and all that stuff. It didn't have watermarks on it. It was fantastic. And then the AI bullshit just destroyed the website. And now it's barely even functional. And it makes me mad. This wasn't supposed to be an AI rambling thing, but I hate the AI crap that they're trying to shove down people's throats. It pisses me off to no end. But then AI Nation attacked. And everything changed. Yep. Everything changed when the AI Nation attacked. Only the Avatar, master of all. Only the Avatar, master of all 4 computer programs, could take down the AI Nation. AI is helpful when you give it long chunks of text to summarize, but absolute shit when you leave it to come up with things on its own. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I attempted to use this one website and its AI thing, and it made clips. Don't get me wrong. It made the clips. It made the whatever, the text. It made whatever. The only problem is that AI what AI thinks are good clips and what I think are good clips are completely two different things. The thing is, AI can be a useful tool for a lot of things, but not the way it's used. Yeah. And now we have companies like NVIDIA. We have a bunch of other companies that usually make like high-powered graphics cards, RAM, all the stuff that your computer needs in order to be good at like playing video games and shit like that. And apparently they're sending all of their super expensive graphic cards that cost like the down payment of a car to AI factories to make AI more of a thing. But you know what's funny is that they're not doing super hot right now, which is funny. These AI companies that are taking all these expensive graphic cards and all the RAM and all this other stuff that makes gaming PCs good are actually bleeding money to the point that by the end of 2026, they're probably going to go bankrupt at the rate that things are going because people are just not putting up with the AI bullshit. I also feel bad for anybody who's running Windows 11 right now. To anybody who has Windows 11, I feel sorry for you right now. The amount of AI slop that Microsoft has been shoving down people's throats through Windows 11 is absolutely insane. They really thought AI was going to replace human programmers. Just make your own AI, duh. I don't trust myself to make my own AI. If I did, it would probably, like, take over my streams. Maybe this is AI. Maybe I'm not actually here. But fear not, Jeff Bezos had a great idea. Subscription gaming. Nobody needs to build or own a gaming PC. Yeah, I heard about that. Nobody's gonna go with that. Nobody. I ain't paying Bezos a subscription for gaming shit. Fuck that. He can't stop me from downloading games on Steam. He can't stop me from, emulators. So what's he gonna do? Nothing. And even if RAM and graphics cards are gonna be super expensive for a long time, it's still not impossible to get them. So Bezos is shooting himself in the foot. Oh, you hadn't heard, Savage. So yeah, Bezos, he wants to charge gamers with a subscription service in order for you to play any game at all. So you pay a subscription service to play your games. It's essentially Xbox Game Pass, but on a much higher scale. So if you want to play any game, you have to pay this subscription service to play these games, which are being run on Bezos's servers and shit. So you spend money to play a game that you will never own. So you don't get to have the game. You just pay to play the game. Because, Amazon's not a multi-billion-dollar company or anything. Like, really? Let's Rambo these fuckers. Yeah, let's Rambo them. Like, they really think that this is going to work in order to save AI. Nobody wants AI. Nobody wants the crap that Microsoft is putting out for AI. Or any company for that matter. It's stupid. It's so incredibly stupid. But hey, I don't know nothing. I don't know anything. All I know is that Bezos is shooting himself in the foot. That's just the way that it is. But you know what's sad is that Bezos also owns Twitch. Because he owns Amazon. Amazon owns Twitch, so he owns Twitch. That sucks. Oh well. If I had the money, I'd buy Twitch. If buying isn't owning, pirating isn't stealing, or however that one goes. No, I'm pretty sure that's how that one goes. Yeah. If you're buying something but you don't own it, then pirating at that point isn't stealing because you didn't own it before, but you were paying for it. So technically you paid for it, and then you decided to pirate it, so that way there you own what you paid for. Thus, you own what you bought, but through illegal means, I guess. I don't know how exactly that works. Oh, no. We're not getting into that. So, yeah, I wasn't sure what I wanted to play today for stream. I had a couple of thoughts, a couple of suggestions. I made a list, and I went through trying to figure out what game I should play and whatever else. And I decided, for the heck of it, because it had been a little while since I've played this, play some Breath of the Wild, Relics of the Past. Because regular Breath of the Wild is fine. But Relics of the Past just steps it up to a whole new level, and it makes it way more enjoyable and way more harder and makes it more fun for you guys to watch me fail. So there's that. Now, after today, my next day off isn't till next Thursday. So not this Thursday, not tomorrow, but the next Thursday is my next day off after today, which sucks. But I may try to throw in another stream somewhere into the mix.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh, I love that video so much. I'm gonna have some billionaire balls as paperweights soon if shit keeps going like this. Embrace tradition, exactly. Reject modern society. Embrace the traditions of pirating. But, yeah, I may try to throw in an evening stream, probably on, like, Tuesday or Wednesday of next week. We'll see. It really depends. Maybe Wednesday. I think Wednesday won't be as crazy. Hopefully. But we'll see. So. But Thursday, for sure, next week, I will be streaming. And I have a good idea. I'll embrace my ancestors' tradition of starting wars. Let's go, wars. Let's go, wars. And I'll embrace my Canadian ancestors and start a new Geneva Convention. I'm not buying anything I can't pickle or ferment. So wouldn't that be like every electronic device that you own? Because you can't pickle a phone. You can't ferment a computer. Oh, I mean, depending on your definition of fermenting, then probably could ferment a computer. Depending. You definitely can't pickle one. That's for sure. What else? Yeah. Well, food is the start. Electronics next. Yeah, you and your carbo bean gum bullshit. You can definitely pickle a phone. I mean, you can make a phone look like a pickle. I don't know, Savage. You're talking that, like, You're not going to buy something that you can't pickle or ferment, aka food. But the problem is that the vast majority of American food is just God only knows what. It's just random ass chemicals and other nasty shit. I don't know. I don't know about that. Well, yeah, you can throw a phone in pickle brine, but I mean, the worst thing that's going to happen is you're going to short circuit the phone. The best thing that's going to happen is that you're going to be able to still use the phone. You're right, I'm smuggling myself into Canada. Oh no, you can't do that anymore either. You can't do that anymore because I think Trump is trying to pass something that prohibits Americans from traveling to Canada. So that's whatever. So at least that's as far as I know. Fuck the orange man. I do what I want. I know that he's super upset that Canada is like completely screwing over the States. What with our trade deal with China now, and us and Canada cutting off the supplies of the major rivers that supply, like, I think it's 20% of the world's fresh water, the Great Lakes. The orange man is not a very happy guy right now. Yeah, just lose your proof of citizenship. That's all you need to do. Just do that. I will say, I don't particularly like Mark Carney, who is our current Canadian Prime Minister. I'm not a big fan of him. Frankly, I'm not a fan of any of them on either side. They all screw up something somewhere, and it's always stupid. But I will give Carney props where it's due, that he has been standing up for Canada against the orange man. So hats off to him for that. Because Canada is not going to let America walk all over us. So fun. But yeah, just lose your citizenship. That's all you need to do. Easy. Easy peasies. Easy paninis. But I don't know what the smoking rates are there, but I'm sure a small car ride to France will help sell some tobacco and weed, and a short trip to anywhere to sell wine, but to Portland to sell liquor once I'm able to. Shitting on the toilet. Isn't that how Elvis Presley died? He died while sitting on the toilet. I'm pretty sure he died from a heart attack while sitting on the toilet. There's no other way I can put this without it sounding like that, but that is a shitty way to go. Just dying while on the toilet. That just sucks. Overall. It's funny. They got their own stuff. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure, unlike America, you can, like, smoke weed and drink and lots of other things. Google's fastest way to lose American citizenship. FBI agent, I sense a disturbance in the force. Not only that, too, Savage, but if you did lose your American citizenship and you decided to get citizenship in another country, the passport that you would get would probably be way better than the American passport right now. Considering the Orange Man has tried to wage war on Greenland and cause and cause a massive problem with NATO, I don't think the American passport is going to get you very far for much longer at the rate things are going. I'm just saying. As I said, buying, selling, owning, and smoking weed is legal in Germany, and drinking is much more legal here as well. That's why I smuggle myself into Canada. I mean, you could do that too. Buying, selling, owning, and smoking weed is legal here in Canada. And the legal drinking age is 18. So, if you're 18 years old, you can drink. If you're 16, you can get a license to drive a car. So, what about smoking? Oh, people smoke all the time. You have to be 18 to legally buy a pack of smokes, but you literally, if you know people who have packs of smokes, they will just give you smokes. And you can smoke as early as like 12 years old. Yo, Reggie, welcome in over on the YouTube. Do I like Final Fantasy VII? I love Sephiroth and Cloud. Okay, not 21, way better. Yeah. The legal smoking and drinking age here is 18. We also have plenty of vape shops. We have plenty of places that sell weed legally. So, go nuts. To answer your question, Reggie, I do love Final Fantasy. I really, really do. Final Fantasy VII is a fantastic game. I never really got into playing the original Final Fantasy VII, but I do enjoy the new Final Fantasy VII remasters or remakes that they'd been making. I own currently Final Fantasy VII Remake and the other one, and I'm just waiting on the third one. And when that comes out, I'm probably going to have to upgrade my computer because I'm sure my computer's not going to be able to run it. So that's going to be fun. But I do enjoy Final Fantasy VII, especially the remakes, because mods. I love modding the hell out of my games. So, of course, I had to buy the PC versions because I don't own a PS5. I like Sephiroth. Sephiroth is a cool villain. He's definitely overcompensating with his giant-ass katana. But, hey, that's whatever. Reject dependency. Embrace self-sufficiency. Exactly. Cloud is cool. How he can carry around a giant-ass sword is beyond me. But Cloud is pretty cool. I like his hairstyle. It's weird. But in a cool way. But still weird. See, I'm more of a big Tifa and Aerith fan. More than Sephiroth and Cloud. I like Sephiroth. I like Cloud. Tifa's my girl. Aerith is a close second. Also, Red 13 is a crazy guy. I like Red 13. And Barrett, Barrett is Barrett. There's not much else to say about him than that. Yeah, German legal drinking age is, I mean, as far as I know, 14 is the age where you can start drinking low percentage alcohol with parental consent. 16, and you can drink the low percentage stuff without parental consent. And at 18, you can go nuts for all anyone cares. What is wine considered? That is a good question. But yeah, thank you for that question, Reggie. Yes, I like Final Fantasy VII. Specifically the remakes. Those are really good. I like them. Because I've played both of them, which is more than what I can say for the original Final Fantasy VII game. But my all-time Final Fantasy favorite game, people are going to hate me for this. They're going to shit on me for this. But I don't care. Final Fantasy 15. I really love Final Fantasy 15. When it first came out, the game was absolute hot garbage, and I would know because I bought the day one edition of Final Fantasy 15, and that game had problems. So many problems. So many problems. But after all of the updates that they came out with and all this other stuff, now granted, the ending of the game is absolute shit because it's not what they originally envisioned for Final Fantasy 15. They were going to have more stuff. So the ending that we got in Final Fantasy 15 is absolute shit. There's no denying that. But I just really enjoyed the gameplay, and it was the first Final Fantasy game that I ever beat from beginning to end. Before then, I had tried to get into playing a couple of different Final Fantasy games, like Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy IV, but I just couldn't get into the games at all. It wasn't until Final Fantasy 15 that I actually started getting into the Final Fantasy series. There's a new game of Fable coming out where you literally start as a child and grow old over the game. Yeah, Fable is a really interesting game series. I believe it's got 3 games currently, all of which were on the Xbox 360, if I'm not mistaken. And then they remastered it, and now they're remaking it, I believe. Yes. I think I got that right, or did I get that confused between remake and remaster? No. Yes. Maybe. No. Yeah, they remastered the game, and now they're remaking the game. So I'm very interested in what this new version of Fable is going to be. So I'm definitely on the lookouts for that. I may pick up the game. We will see. No, but seriously, I would need a license to brew in Germany, wouldn't I? I mean, do you need a license in America to brew moonshine? No. Do you need a license to brew moonshine in any country? No. As long as you don't get caught. I'm just going to say it, sell alcohol to minors. See, that's how you go to jail. That's how you go to prison. But I mean, you can make alcohol without a license as long as you don't get caught. Just like you can smell weed or you can sell weed. As long as you don't get caught. But it's illegal. It's only illegal if you get caught. It's only illegal if you get caught. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't worry otherwise, to be honest. I mean, you can worry about it. I don't know. But I'm just saying. Probably don't need to. My father does beekeeping as a hobby. Beekeeping. That's actually kind of interesting. I always thought beekeeping was a really interesting profession. Like, you have all these bees, and then you can get honey out of it, and then you can sell the honey. I don't know. It's always interesting to me. Honestly, I should look up stuff on incognito through a VPN to figure some stuff out. Probably a good idea to do that, especially the VPN thing. Set up the VPN in Germany so that way there it seems like you're in Germany looking up this stuff. Yeah, exactly. If questioned, just say you were writing a book and you needed to know the legal logistics of selling alcohol to minors in another country. Just do that. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Something like that. Yeah, it was for a school assignment. Exactly. Who needs to know? Who cares? Nobody else needs to know. Nobody cares. No. I wouldn't worry about it. We also have chickens. I mean, everywhere has chickens. Don't they? Ugh. All right. We're going to boot up the game because we've been going now for about 45 minutes. We're going to boot up Relics of the Past because why not? And we're going to see what we can do. Now, the last time I played Relics of the Past, I have Googled some diabolical shit for school assignments. Nice. Now, the last time that I'd ever played Relics of the Past, I set a cheat on that allowed me to have infinite arrows. No, I mean I have chickens outside in the garden and quails. Nice. A neighbor a little further down from here also owns chickens in their backyard. Their chickens have, on many occasions, stumbled into my yard more than once. And some things needed to be said to the owners of said chickens. And the chickens have never come back to my yard since. Chicken harem, is that wild to say? No, not really, considering there is a dating life simulator game where you play as a bird and you date other birds. Don't ask me why I know that, but it's a game that you can buy on Steam. Like I said, it's a dating simulator game where you are a bird going to a Japanese high school. So you're a Japanese high schooler, and you're dating other birds. So, yeah, weirdo. I've never played it, but I've seen it. It exists, and it is stupid. But anyway, so in previous times that I've played Relics of the Past, I've had infinite arrows. That had made the game ridiculously easy to beat, because then you could just fly in the air with a mod and then just shoot arrows from above and just absolutely decimate everything. You could get an ancient arrow, and thus you would have infinite ancient arrows, and you could rain havoc and destruction upon anyone and everything, and there was nothing any of the enemies could do about it. It's a huge loophole in this game. Welcome in, Radis. How you doing? So, to make the game a little bit more fair, although this game's not fair, it makes Master Mode look like a joke, but that's okay. That sounds sweet. Insert Megamind looking up in fisheye lens meme. No arrows? Yeah, exactly. I did it because I was a wuss. So, to make it more interesting for myself, I have turned that off. So, infinite arrows are now no longer infinite. If I want to get arrows, I need to go find them. Plain and simple. I did leave on that my weapons will not break, because reason being is that I always hated that. Always. Sucked. The enemies had infinite stamina on their weapons. They could swing their weapons as many times as they wanted, and it would never break. But as soon as Link picked it up and used it once, all of a sudden now it's going to break. So I'm leaving that on because I don't want my stuff to break. Because if that's how that's going to go, then the enemy's weapons should also break. I just think that would be much more fair. Unfortunately, that's not how things go. So, we're going to be playing Relics of the Past. We're going to be playing it on its New Game Plus hard mode, which is really the only mode that you should ever really play the game on, let's be real. More enemies, but also better loot, which is fantastic. So, better weapons, but also hard as hell enemies and enemy placement literally everywhere. So, yay. We're going to try to do as much as we can in these next couple of hours. We are going to be streaming until about 3:30 my time, or 4 o'clock my time, which would be 3 o'clock Eastern time. So, because I'm 1 hour ahead of Eastern time, and that would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 o'clock in the evening in Germany, if I'm not mistaken, because Germany is 5 hours ahead of me. I had great success lately with bullshitting uni assignments. I whipped up an assignment yesterday evening within 2 hours, an assignment that we would have had 12 lessons time to make. I did it in 2 hours using memes. My teacher liked what I did. Success. GG's. I'm doing great. Just arrived home from work. I negotiated 2 vacation days for next week to meet with a friend because I am running low on time to use them and have no better ideas to use them for. Fair enough, Radis. Fair enough. Hey, you do what you gotta do, my friend. You do that. All I can say, you do that. So, we're gonna boot up the game. Well, I already have the game booted up overall, so that's fine. Yo, Lawyer Bonanza, how are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day.
Who said that? Which one of y'all dead motherfuckers just said that shit? Was it you, String Bean? You skinny ass looking motherfucker?
Maybe. Well, this is a first time chatter. But how are you doing? I think the reason why Savage got you confused with somebody else is because you also have lawyer in the name. Yeah, so unless it's on Friday or Saturday, I won't be able to make those evening streams because I need to sleep, so I'm awake for work. I mean, technically. Under the new name. You had changed your username a lot, lawyer, if I'm not mistaken. You'd done it before. Because you were Lawyer Kong, and then you... I think it was you that changed your username and accidentally added, like, a letter. Or a number instead of a letter. Like 3 times on that account. Gotcha. Well, glad to have you back, lawyer. Yeah, no worries though, Radis. Because I plan on doing evening streams again, I may do some over on the weekends. We'll see. And then that account blew up. Let's go with that. Blew up? You fool, I have 70 alternative accounts. How did the... Do I want to know how it imploded? I don't know. Probably not. But yeah, Radis, since I'm going to be doing evening streams here and there as well, that gives me more flexibility for streaming on different days. Because I would be streaming at around 6 o'clock Eastern time. 6 p.m. Implode or explode. Probably all the plodes. Even I don't know. Burned. Oh, shit. See, I told you, lawyer, that you shouldn't be looking up those things that you were, and you didn't listen, and look what happened. If blowing up is a synonym for exploding, would blowing down be an adequate synonym for imploding? It ploded. Yeah, it just ploded. That's all that matters. It's just ploded. LMFAO. What was lawyer looking up? Clearly something that ploded his channel. Honestly, even I don't know, nor do I want to. All right. We're going to play this now. We're going to play some Relics of the Past and see how far this goes. Oh yeah, we need to reset the death counter. Yeah, we need to do that. Funnily enough, when I went to appeal, it had a proof button. The button did nothing. Shit. Was a comedian who said I have no problem with others looking up stuff on my computer. Just do not start your search with any of these letters. They had nothing on me. They just wanted me gone. I think it was because you changed your username too many times. That's going to be my best guess. Probably Twitch just being Twitch. Petition to make plode a word that gets that we get into the dictionary. Yeah, plode. He ploded. That sounds disgusting. Yeah, I knew this guy. He met this really beautiful woman. And then the next thing I know, he ploded.
Open your eyes.
I be ploding all day, every day. I'm just going to make that into an emote. Ploded. Oh, that's so bad. Make it into a quote. Smash. Ploded. Yeah, we play smash or pass, but instead we switch out the word smash with the word ploded. So funny. So stupid. Plode or pass. Exactly. Alright, New Game Plus mode is a mode which enables max scaling from the beginning of the game. This makes the game more difficult, while also vastly improving the rewards. Yeah, we're gonna turn on New Game Plus. Oh shit. I hit the wrong button. That's my bad. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Oopsie poopsie. So what have I missed? I'm not seeing bot. There we go. So what have I missed in the like year or so of being gone? Not a whole lot, to be honest. I'd be floating all day, every day. Damn. Yeah, not a whole lot. Just try to keep on that streaming grind to the best of my ability. Hold on. Is it not working? Should be working. Yeah. right, hold on. I'm gonna close the bot. And then I'll try the bot again. Also, ads are gonna start in 50 seconds. Sorry, everybody. All right. Turning the bot back on. Yeah, that is true. Okay, try it now. Should work better now. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I am not. I just checked some stuff. Someone took my original Lawyer Kong 69 user. You know what? I say let them have it. That's what I think. I can never get the quote right on my first try. No, of course not. You're not supposed to. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come here, little shits. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna need the fairies. I mean, yeah, that is true. I will let them have it, not like I can take it. I mean, that's true too. I mean, once you release the username into the wild of Twitch, somebody is bound to take it at some point. Oh yeah, I forgot I still had stream elements for gambling purposes. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, people can gamble. Of course. You can gamble 50% of your stuff. You can gamble as much of it as you want. You can gamble different percentages of it. Like, yeah, there ain't nothing stopping you. All right. Welcome to Relics of the Past. This mod pack aims to give Guardians more presence and add challenge to the game. Do you think you have what it takes to overcome the challenges ahead? Get out there and give it your all. There are 10 giant ancient cores hidden on the plateau to find. Not required. Yeah, I'm probably not going to find them. Now, I have noticed that first of all, with the new Game Plus, yes, you gain points just for being here in the channel. I'm gonna get rid of that. So yeah, as you stay on the channel, whether through lurking or whatever, just having a small presence on the channel, you gain these points. Now, obviously, you don't see the points because Stream Elements has this thing where It's mainly for people who want to have essentially channel points, but you know, aren't affiliate yet with Twitch, so you kind of have to find a workaround. And that's the workaround. Do-do-do. Yeah, I'm not fighting those guys. No way. I don't trust that. Fuck this game. Why? What's so wrong about this game? Oh, you don't have any trainer points. Oh, I see. Hold on, let me double check how to add points. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if that works. There we go. Go bananas. There you go. All right. You're welcome. I'm just doing my own thing. Don't mind me. I think you just have to exclamation mark accept or something. I don't know. But I should probably have that. Hold up. Yeah, also we swim like way faster. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to take this with me. There we go. Just so that way there I have it. Now we're going to use this. Then we're going to make our way. Wait.
Baby back. Baby, baby back. Baby back. Baby, baby back. Baby back. Baby, baby back. Baby back ribs. Arby's. Baby back ribs.
Ow. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Well, there's one death. Oh. It didn't save from before. Ah. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. There. Alright. Let's see where I'm going. Yeah, savage. Can't roulette negatives. Now, I do remember that this guy used to attack me. Maybe they changed that or something. In an update or a patch or something. That's what I'm gonna assume. I may need a torch at some point, so I'm gonna keep that on me. I'm gonna take this. Because I may need that too. Alright. You were not there before. You were definitely not there before. Not what I want, though. Where is it? 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 Is it up there? It's got to be up there. It's got to be up there. Oh, that was close. No, you don't see me. You don't see nothing. You don't see shit, dude. You don't see nothing, my guy. Turn around. Or go to sleep or something. Turn around. Come on. Fine, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Excuse me. Yeah. All right. So there should be a treasure chest right here. Yep. There it is. Sweet. I'm gonna need that. Of course I win the duel without any points. Of course. What, you thought you were gonna get points? Thought you were gonna win? Thought you were gonna be the best like no one ever was? Bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Okay. All right. We made it. I've only died once. On the Great Plateau of all things. Love it. Jeez. I did not sleep much last night. Yeah, we're just gonna skip the cutscene. We don't need to see it. Nobody cares. To heck with the cutscene. Wonderful.
So long, kid.
What's wrong with you? You can't go around treating women like that.
俺は真の男女平等を願う者。都合のいい時だけ女の権利を主張し、都合の悪い時は男のくせにとか言っちゃう輩は許さない人間だ。
Yeah, I don't care about this. Skip that cutscene too. Alright. So you guys can't see it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap my camera. So give me a second here. I'm going to take my camera. I'm going to put it over here. Like that. I'm going to take this and put that over here too. Something like that. Yeah, we'll bring that up a little bit and over. There we go. And we're going to oh, I always get that fucking messed up. There we go. Perfect. There we go. And that way there you guys can see me suffer immensely. Okay. Do I have food? I should have food. Not much food, but I have food. Yeah, that's about as much as I thought I was going to get, to be brutally honest. But you know what? Paraglider's just right fucking there. Really? I can't summon that here? That's stupid. Alright. Let's try this. I'm gonna save. There we go. Fall damage cancel. I don't do it often, so I may die a bunch. But we're gonna try. I mean, I guess that didn't really matter because I had fairies. So, that didn't matter too much, I guess. Yo, Sonic, welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Alright. I want the treasure chest. It's over here. Fuck. You asshole. just when I killed the stupid guardian. Gee. But I'm doing good, Sonic. Welcome in. Oh, yay. I'm just gonna steal what's in the chest. I don't care. Cool. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Really? The fire got me? That's bullshit. That is some grade A bullshit-a-rooney right there. That's what that is. Oh, yay. Guardian right fucking there. Knew that was gonna happen. It's a good thing I had those two fairies. Woo! That was close. It's a good thing these idiots don't know how to climb ladders. Because I'm pretty sure in this mod, I can just go get the paraglider. Yeah. Yeah, you can just go get the paraglider. Which is very nice to have. So, now that we have this, now we're going to go get the things we need. Oh yeah, I also have a speedy paraglider mod turned on, so we paraglide way faster than what you technically should be able to. But I mean, hey, who doesn't like that, right? But I want to get these things. I never grab these. I want to grab them. Shock arrows, nice. And infinite stamina, that is true. Fire arrows, nice. Still can't help me be a better gamer at this, but hey, you take what you can get. Right, exactly. Okay, I did not want you diving into the water. You stupid. You stupid. Cool. Another giant ancient core. That's 2 out of 10. I don't need to get all the ancient cores, and I'm probably not going to. But that's besides the point. Bruh, the fucking button prompts show up on the screen, and I still press the wrong button. Every time. Now, all shrines look the exact same as they always have in this mod. I believe there is a mod that you can get, which I have. I have not fully tried it with Relics of the Past, but it changes. It changes the shrines. Makes them more interesting to look at, makes them a little bit harder in a sense. You have to go through more random bullshit. I think it works with Relics of the Past. I'm not 100% sure on that. But we may have to try it if I can get it to work. I'm going to get some food. Be right back. No worries. We'll be right back with that food. You go get that food. Yeah. You get that food. My voice sounds incredibly low, which I don't mind that. Ha 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 ha. Stupid thing got beaten up by a box. Loser. Whoop. Let's see. Anything good in here? Let's see. Now, there are possibilities, just so everybody knows. There are possibilities that my game may crash at different points in time. That is very possible. Man, I'm just smashing those doors open. Oh, and my dogs are barking up a storm for whatever freaking reason. I don't know why. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Freaking stupid people. My God. So I may try to make that mod work. We're going to see. I think I'm going to try to make it work some way, somehow. So let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Oh, yeah, here it is. Better shrines. So we're going to save the game. And then I'm going to add better shrines. And we will see if it works. So we're going to turn that off. We're going to add in better shrines. Should be somewhere. Where is it? There it is. We're going to enable it. Also, fun fact, I didn't know this until yesterday, but I think everybody knows, at least for the most part, the Sonic Unleashed recompiled version, where they took Sonic Unleashed, the Xbox 360 version, Sonic Unleashed, they broke down its code, redid its code, to make it run natively on computers, which is fantastic. Then we have games like Ship of Harkinian, which essentially do the same thing. It allows Ocarina of Time to run natively on PCs, just like Two Ship, which is for Majora's Mask. Now, somebody's done the same thing for Banjo and Kazooie. They have recompiled a Banjo and Kazooie to work natively on PC, and it is beautiful. And it works with mods, specifically the biggest known mods like Nostalgia 64 and Banjo and Kazooie, the Jiggies of Time, which is absolutely insane and amazing. And I love it. Is that relevant to anything? No. But I just felt like sharing that. But completely irrelevant to literally anything and everything. Alright, so what I need to do is simple. I need... Jesus, these things have, like, stupidly good aim. I hate that. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. I told you guys it was gonna crash. Didn't I say that? I knew it was gonna happen. I called it. I do not count the crashes as a death, by the way, because it's not a death and it shouldn't be counted as a death. So I'm not going to count that. He knew, chat. I knew. I'd played this game way too many times with this Linkle mod. I know. I know all too well. And it decided to crash again. Okay. Maybe this is why I don't normally have the better shrines mod added. There are a lot of Linkle mods, just so everybody knows. There are a lot of mods that I've added to this game just to give me Linkle of all characters. So, there's that. So, I've got way too many mods added to this game. But that's okay. It's fine. All right. I've got shock arrows that are going to do literally nothing to these guys. Literally nothing. I knew it. I'm going to keep it going. I am going to get the game to play. One way or another, it will be played. Just how hard is it going to be to do anything? I don't know. But we're gonna find out. I will keep going, chat. I will keep going. One way or another, we're gonna keep it going. I hate when my throat gets like this. Like, I don't mind the deep, raspy voice, but it doesn't sound natural. Alright. Let's see. I've got an idea. I'll go from the roof of... Okay, now I see why I don't normally have this on, because ever since I just turned it on, now all of a sudden we're having problems. So I guess I'm going to turn that mod off, because for some reason the game doesn't like it. Gotta give it a second here, everybody. Oh. I also added a new weapon into the game, which, in order to get said weapon, we have to go to the abandoned temple place or whatever, where the giant goddess statue is, where you get the Breath of the Wild set for getting all 120 shrines. We are gonna go there at some point, because there is a very beautiful looking weapon that I've added to the game that's there, and I'm hoping to get it at some point. That's the plan. Now, whether that plan happens, I don't know yet. But we're gonna find out. And to any God of War fans, you might know the weapon that I'm talking about. Maybe. Maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Alright. We are going to do everything we can in order for the game to not freeze. I wish I could get the Better Shrines mod to work properly, but unfortunately it doesn't seem like it's going to. Which really sucks. Let's go. Yeah. Give me all that. I'm gonna need it. Alright, so we're gonna grab all these peppers. And then we're gonna go cook said peppers. Now, yes, there is a cooking pot right over here, surrounded by 3 horrifying little shits. I could probably use it if I strike the pot with a fire arrow, light it, grab all my shit. I don't know how well that's going to work out for me. I don't trust it, to be brutally honest. I don't know how much I trust it. And the fact of the matter is that I don't. These little shits just have to be there, don't they? I hate them for it. However, there is a fire right there. I don't see a fire over there. So let's go check out over here. Let's check out the fire over here. Okay, so the fire over here, is it surrounded by enemies anywhere? No. Good. I think this was the old man's. So, we're gonna use this. And then we're gonna take this. And then we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this, this, and this. Perfect. Alright. Now we are good to go. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't trust anything. I don't even trust this game to run properly. But we're gonna find out. Yeah, this is where we had that problem before, so I want to avoid the problem, and the best way to avoid the problem is to not cause the problem again. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Now, with this, we should be able to just drive our motorcycle straight through the frozen area and move on with our lives. That would be nice. Just saying, that would be nice. And of course, we're gonna eat. Duh. Kinda need to. Alright. Bye, losers! Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Woo! Woo! Too many enemies! Let's go! Woo! That was close. Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do in order to get where you want to go, right? Exactly. That is not one of the things I want to do. Didn't want to go in the water. Now, some people might say, why didn't I go get the bomb shrine? Why not go get some bombs? So that way there you can explode things and make things go boom. The answer to that is very simple. I can't get into that shrine right now. Reason being because of a mod that I have turned on that once we get it, which we can only get this specific ability through the bomb shrine for some reason. That's where they put it in the mod. This mod will give us the ability to create updrafts as much as we want, whenever we want, however much we want. Pair that with the paraglider and infinite stamina, and that essentially gives you infinite flying. All right. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. We'll do that. I'll go get the weapon or whatever that's over here because these weapons are definitely better than regular weapons. So, I mean, it's not the best, but it's something, I guess. If I really wanted to use it, which I don't. I am going to have to figure out some way, shape, or form to get a bunch of arrows. I'm gonna need a whole lot of them, especially if I want to eventually go to the Lost Woods to go get the Master Sword. That's going to be a problem and a half if I don't have enough arrows. If I had the infinite arrow thing, that wouldn't be an issue at all. You know, just have infinite arrows. Just blast everything in sight. But, I can't do that. Because I turned that mod, or that, yeah, it was a mod, essentially. I turned it off. So, yay! I need to figure out a way to get a lot of arrows really quickly. I don't need them right now. Don't need that yet. Maybe at some point, but not right now. Yeah, I'll take the Great Frost Blade. Why not? There's that little shit over there. There's the other shrine over here. So we're gonna go over here. Wait. What is that? Do we have goodies? We might have goodies. Bomb arrows. Beautiful. Later, loser! Alright, next I need to see about, the stuff over there. Because there might be some goodies over there. And there's a treasure chest over there. If I get it... No, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the other shrine over here first. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go there first. Get this shrine. Then I'll go get the bomb shrine, which will then give me the updraft ability thing. And then I'll just fly my way over to that spot. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I think that would make the most sense. Because from here I can go to the bomb shrine. All that stuff. Won't take me long. Welcome back. Did you get anything good, Savage? Did you get some food? Is the food good, at least? You know, I like the horses in this game. I really do. Especially if you have the Legend of Zelda Link amiibo, and then you can get Epona for free, which is arguably one of the best horses in the entire game because of her almost perfect stats across the board. But with this mod, having another mod that gives us infinite gas on our master cycle, and having the master cycle at the beginning of the game like it should have always have been, horses are relevant now. They really are. They're so irrelevant to anything and everything. It's really sad. Because, you know, horses are really good in this game, but also master cycle. Fucking motorcycle. Let's go. Yeah, the horses are for the aesthetic. They're not for anything important. Haha, 69. I'm equipping that one just for the lulz. Alright, can I make it? Nope. I thought I could make it. I should have taken a running jump at it. That's my bad. Oops. Oh yeah, I know I can definitely make it. There we go. We made it. Cool. Like Obama said, yes, we can. Alright. Let's go over here. It's probably really hard to do BTBs, huh? Yeah, but also we don't need to do BTBs. We will never have to do BTBs thanks to a mod I've added to the game. Consistent, constant, infinite updrafts whenever we want. On top of having infinite stamina, on top of having faster movement speed. Oh my god, wind bombs plus the increased parasol speed. I don't even think I have it on the max parasol speed. Or maybe I do. No, I don't. I have it on the second highest. Because the highest would just absolutely break everything. You move just as fast, if not faster, than BLSS. So yeah, we can do things like this. To literally skip over most shrines, which is going to be very helpful because there are going to be some shrines that we are going to encounter that may be almost impossible to do without this mod. All right, so let's go get the few treasure chests that I want to get that are over here. Starting off with the first one that I want to get, which is over here. There it is. I want to go get this. Well, I want this, so I'll get this. Cool. Perfect. Give me all the arrows. Thank you. Because like I said, I'm going to need them. Then we're going to go over here and get this chest. Beautiful. Give me money, because I need money. And then we're going to fly back all the way over here. Your idol must be R. Kelly because you believe you can fly. I don't believe I can. I just can. Let me guess. Yep. I never needed to cook the food in the first place. Could have just came here. Damn. Linkle, bit by bit, you may come to realize who I am. I am sorry for not revealing my true identity to you sooner. The truth is, after you awoke from your long slumber of restoration, I did not know how to tell you all there was to say. You never showed up! Perhaps deceiving you was not the right thing to do. Still, you must admit I put on a great performance. But all joking aside, what I ask of you is the utmost importance, dear hero. I implore you with all my heart, defeat Calamity Ganon and save my precious daughter Zelda. I understand this is no simple task I am asking of you, but I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that you can do it. I do not doubt it for a moment. I see courage in your eyes, just like Link's 100 years ago. I believe in you, Linkle. And yes, one more thing. I have left the warm doublet here as a gift of sorts. I'm sure it will be useful on your journey. You can also weather the cold with cooking alone, but I caution against it. There is no time for recklessness. Oops! We are all counting on you. Oh. Thanks, Dad, who's never here. So Link canonically dies in Relics of the Past. He either canonically dies or he's captured. It's one of the two. He's like captured alongside Zelda or something. I want this. Thank you. Woo! Fuck you. I'm Mary Poppins, bitch. Fuck you. No. This is really the best way to travel. It really is. Flying this close to the ground. This is the best way to travel, by far. This is so much fun. guys. Is there anything over here? Yeah, I'll take this. What's over here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Fuck me. Oh, shit. Fuck! Get me away from you. What's that? Ooh. Great flame blade. Let's go. Okay. So how many of these do I have now? I have 3 out of the 10 giant ancient cores. Oh yeah, also it's fucking pitch black as shit. Because of another mod that I have turned on. Called Brighter Lights and Darker Nights. God, these things can see me from so far away. These things can see me just from so far away. Zelda and Link sitting in a castle. F-U-C-K-ing in the asshole. Man, you're a regular poet. You know that? I'm gonna get as much wood as I can. That's what I'm gonna do. I just biffed a bunch of apples away. That was smart. Also, the fact that Linkle can, like, chop a tree down in one swing is crazy. Alright. We've got some wood, which is fine. We've got a great flame blade, so we have an infinite source of heat, which is nice. We've also got a great frost blade in case we need it for whatever reasons or something. I think we are good for the Great Plateau. I don't think there's really much else that I need to do here in the Great Plateau. There we go. I want this. I want it. No, they're not there anymore. Yeah. The mod changes a few things, so pots don't really have arrows and stuff. I relied on that heavy base game. Heart container. Yes. Oh yeah, I also changed the amount of tokens I needed in order to get more heart containers. In Relics of the Past, the number is 2. You only need 2 spirit orbs in order to get a heart container or a stamina vessel instead of the regular 4, which is really nice. There is another mod that allows you, not originally in Relics of the Past, but you can add the mod in, as well as have Relics of the Past on. that, I don't think there's anything else here, is there? No, I don't think so. Nothing else good. Oh. The treasure chest in here only has the master cycle again. Oh, there's a chest. But, yeah, there's a mod that you can add that makes it only one spirit orb is needed to get a heart container or stamina vessel. And I had that on for the longest time. But I figured that if I left that on, then I don't know. I don't feel like there would have been much of a challenge. Oh my god, my dogs are going bananas, and I fucking hate it. I thought for sure that the other things that I like, I'm not wearing the right pants for this. I don't know where those pants would be. Let's see. Anything over here? Probably not. No. No. Nothing that I see here. No. Oh, that was close. Oh, shit. Alright. I don't think what I want is here. So, let's head to... Let's head to CAC. That's what we're going to do. We're going to head to CAC. Of course, I could just fly my way there. But then what's the fun in that, right? We don't need to fly our way there. So yeah, we're going to open this, though. Gotta get the Nintendo Switch shirt. Completely irrelevant since the Switch 2 exists. But still, gotta get it. Gotta get the shirt. It's like a necessity if you have the DLC. It's that you need to get the shirt. Oh, yeah, I didn't want to leave this here, so we'll grab this along the way. The Ancient Battle Axe ++. Woo! That was close. Alright. And we are down. Touchdown. Let's go. All right. Master cycling away. Yeah, just because you can get the other master cycle treasure chest thing doesn't mean you actually get 2 master cycles. You still only get the 1. So it's kind of stupid in that regards. I wonder if there's anything good over here. Maybe. How dare you have a client when I go live? How dare you do your job when I'm live? How could you? I thought we were friends. But I guess we weren't. Whatever. I'm here now, aren't I? Aren't I?
I love the smell of a kicked ass in the morning.
Not good enough. Well, the best we get. No, there's nothing here. Nothing here. I don't see anything here. There's this guy over here. Why is he? Oh, he's guarding a treasure chest. I see. Ha ha ha, I'm gonna take this. And now I'm gonna leave. Later, loser. Ha 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 ha. Sucker. There we go. Alright, so I need to go to where? Where am I? Right. I need to go somewhere. I need to go that way, I think. Maybe? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know about a lot of things anymore. Well, shit. Okay. I died by my own bomb. Love it. Oh, you thought you were gonna get me there, huh? Huh? You thought you had me there, huh? I don't think so. Bitch. Alright. There we go. Nailed it. Do they have anything good? Yeah, I'll take this. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. I should have known that that was going to happen. All right. New strategy. We're going to come in from above. That's what we're going to do. Never mind. We're going to run away. Bye. Never mind. Never mind. No, you won't take that. No, clearly I won't. Okay. I thought I was gonna just be able to get away normally by just running away normally. But these guys have like Hawkeyes.
You suck.
Aren't you in Japan yet? Next Friday. Oh, it's next Friday. I thought you were gone to Japan already. Well, have fun in Japan. Don't do anything you shouldn't. Or do. I can't tell you what to do. Alright. Now that we're away from that nonsense. Thank goodness. I need food. I need health. I need food and health. So, yo, OTP man, welcome in over on the YouTubes. How you doing? gonna steal whatever's in that treasure chest. Ha 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 ha. Losers. Ooh, stamina vessel that I don't need. Wow, didn't think I'd see such a weak bokoblin in a place like this, but hey, you never know what you're gonna find. Alright. The snow is ice and I no longer need a sled.
Get the!
Yeah, I'll get good. Whatever. Oh, more goodies. Can I please not die to this? Please? I want to get the goodies. Thank you. Bye, losers! Suckers! I'm getting some great items here right now. Alright. Yeah, we can go for that. That'll be easy enough. I think we can make it up there mostly with the motorcycle. I mean, this thing can go up hills very efficiently. I say that, and then it gets stuck. And then I almost get killed. But other than that, it's very efficient. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. That means you're not supposed to mind me being there. You didn't have to shoot me in the back. Jeez. These people, these monsters are just so rude. My gosh. So rude. They minded, but they could have just not minded, you know? They didn't need to care, but they decided to anyway. Woot woot, no huskies needed. That is true. You won't need huskies if you don't need a sled. Man, these things have really good aim. Oh my gosh, I've died 10 times and I haven't even done much. Okay. I'm gonna be a little cheese here. I'm gonna be a little bit cheesy here. Is this the proper way to do it? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because fuck those guys. Just have good aim back. My aim is garbage. You know that. My aim is hot garbage. There we go. Okay. See, I will at least try to go to specific places, like on the ground. But if I'm going to just keep constantly dying over and over again, then I'm going to cheese it. I think that's fair. Give it a chance. And if you really can't do it, then cheese it. That's the code I live by, which isn't much of a code at all, but that doesn't matter. Whoa, something I'm never going to use. Yay! We're going to turn that off because I don't need it on and I don't want it on and it can just not be on. All right. Where am I going? I'm going the absolute wrong direction. But that's okay because I needed to go that away and I'm over this away. That's a bit of a problem. So I could go back that way. But what's the fun in that, right? I do see a shrine over there, and I see a stable. I also see a fish thingy over there, which is very badly rendered. I see something over there, which could be something useful, maybe. There's also a camp over there. A lot of places we could go. I think what I want to do, or what I'm going to do. Yeah. Because over there, I think it's just going to be a bunch of monsters, going to be brutally honest, because of the black smoke. So I think I kind of want to avoid over there. So we're going to go over there. We're going to hit up that shrine and the stable. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to head that way. Away we go. Yay. Now, of course, there are going to be bokoblins riding horses, hanging out over here. Because I remembered this area having bokoblins riding horses. And there they are. I'm surprised they don't destroy the little settlement right here. Like, there is nothing stopping these guys. Also, thank you for the 25 biddies. Yeah, there's nothing stopping these guys from just absolutely wrecking the hell out of this stable. So why they haven't, I have no idea. They could easily take it over. Everybody would run for the hills, but they're not leaving for some reason. But thank you so much, Larry Burner, for the 25 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The support is amazing. Thank you so much. Metal doors open the way. Metal doors normally do open the way. But I don't open doors that way. Because fuck that. Cam looks great. Thank you. Yo, DZ, thank you so much for the 25 biddies. I appreciate it. Loving the upgrade. Thank you, thank you. This camera I just recently bought not that long ago. Of course, I do still have my other camera as well, which would be this one right here. Hi. So I still have my old camera. I just have it placed up here instead, so that way there's more viewing angles, I guess. I don't know. So I still have the old one, but this is my new one. There we go. But how have you been, Larry? Hope you've been well. Hope you've been having a fantastic week. Hope things have been going amazingly. So glad to have you here, my friend. We can't see the game. You don't need to see the game. You can just see my beautiful face. Is that a problem? Is that a problem? That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. I'm just saying. Yes? Fuck off. Big problem. Well, that's just mean. Hey, I am much more clean than that, thank you. Jeez. Damn. Damn is right. Man. Jeez. So mean. All right, Beetle Boy, what do you got? You got anything good? Tell me you got something half decent.
Wow.
Come on. What have you got? Anything useful? You've got some arrows. I'll take the arrows. Yeah, I'll take those. What else? Not honestly much else that's of any worth, so I don't care. Bye-bye. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. You're funny. You know that? You're just so funny. Alright, let's get out of here. We are gonna go... Where am I going? See a shrine over there. I might go to that shrine. I'm not gonna go over there right now. Honestly, I hate being in that forest. I hate it. With a passion do I hate it. So I'm not gonna go over there. So we are gonna head probably down that way into the forest, over to that shrine, head back up that way, cross the bridge, go across the dueling peaks, and head over to CAC. I think that's what we're gonna do. That sounds like a plan. All right. It's nice to get the lay of the land, you know? Now, I bet all of you thought, oh, he's just gonna cheap. He's gonna be a cheap asshole. And he's just gonna... I don't remember where the pathway is. And he's just gonna fly over there. He's not gonna actually, like, try to do it himself. Well, hardy har to you. Of course I'm gonna go do it. I ain't a wuss. Maybe sometimes. Not all the time. Not always a wuss. Just part of the time. But not all the time. Has anyone played the new... Because I'm just seeing all these old, like, statues and crap. Has anyone played the new Hyrule's Warrior game? Is it any good? I've seen like all the cutscenes, so I've seen like a movie version of it. But I've heard that the gameplay isn't very good. A minor test of strength. Oh, Gotti! Can't wait to deal with this nonsense. Yay. Well, we're gonna use this. It's like Battle Royale style and not the best. Gotcha. Because I really enjoyed Age of Calamity. But, there we go. Beautiful. But yeah, I liked Age of Calamity, but I heard that a lot of the character roster for Age of Imprisonment was not great. You had between generic Hylian, generic Rito, generic everything else. So, like, no thanks. I don't feel like playing as these generic characters who all suck in comparison to the main cast. Like, no thanks. I have no interest in dealing with that nonsense. Which is really sad, too, because I was really looking forward to the game, and I thought that maybe, just maybe, it could have been a game that I would have found, like, oh yeah, I kind of want to buy a Switch 2 for this, or something. On top of course, Donkey Kong Bonanza and a couple of other games here and there. But And then I came to the realization that the game kind of sucked. Okay, I heard a girl scream. But I don't know where she is. Oh, there she is. Wow, I think that's the first time I ever snuck up on an Octorok. Woo! There we go. Perfect. Good riddance. I thought I was gonna have a problem there. I just got the full Zora armor set. Nice. Blah, blah, blah. Stop running around! Fucking asshole. I wonder if I could sneak up behind this guy and push him into that nasty ass muck down there. I wonder if I could. If I could. I'm gonna try it. I'll take the ruby. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. I don't need this though. That can go away.
Ah.
You two almost got murdered. I mean, they wouldn't have actually have gotten murdered because anybody who's played this game, you never need to worry about that. Swimming is so fast now. Oh yeah, when you have the Zora outfit, like the full outfit, nah, swimming is a breeze. Ugh. Well, that plugged my ears right up. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can knock this guy into the gunk. Because that would be funny. Just gotta sneak up behind him. All we gotta do. See, we're gonna sneak up behind him.
Now it's time to
Fuck.
leave and make it alone. I know that I can't
Oh,
take
I'm
no
out.
more. It ain't no lie. I wanna see you out that door, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye. Don't wanna be a fool for you.
There you go. There we go. Cool. That worked. Sucker. There we go. Yeah. And I fought him. I won. I beat him. I kicked him in the face. Real good. I mean, I pushed him into the gunk, didn't I? So that accounts for something. Some points on it. Well, I don't know what to tell you there. Maybe you shouldn't have. I don't know. Alright. Back over the bridge. Because we're trying to get to CAC. could spend money instead. No, you won't, Rose. No, you won't. Oh yeah, there's a shrine over there, isn't there? I want to go to it. Shrine-a-ho! Let's go! Whee! Yeah, there it is. Alright, bye! Right, let's do this. Let's see what kind of craziness we're gonna get into now. Yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's do this. What kind of nonsense we got here? Shatter the heavens. I don't feel like it. How about that one? But I kind of don't have a choice. Okay, I have an idea. Alright. Now, we're gonna use this. Then, we're gonna use this. I thought that was gonna do it. Oh, broke a hole. Yeah, that works. That works for me. Hole we go. There we go. Anything good? Oh, there's this. Let's see if this has anything good. Yeah, see, in this shrine, like I said, the ability to essentially fly at any point is going to come in really handy in certain shrines, this one being one of them, because this requires you to have the circle bomb and the square bomb. So you have the circle bomb underneath the block, you put the square bomb on top of the block, and then you shoot the block upwards with the round bomb, and then you explode the square bomb as soon as it gets to its highest point to bust open all these rocks. The problem is that with this mod, I don't have a square bomb anymore. I only have the round one, so I can't use it fast enough. So it's reasons like this that require other strategies, so to speak. Which I have no problem with. I don't mind that at all. Because fuck some of these shrines. Some of these shrines just suck. And if I don't have to deal with them, I won't. I've forgotten how much fun Relics of the Past is. It's such a good mod. If you guys ever get a chance to play this, you gotta play this mod. It is so good. So good. As long as you do it legally, getting a copy of the game legally, and being able to do all the transfers and stuff legally. I can't express that enough. That you need to do it legally. Fuck you, Octorok. Yeah, you give me all your money. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You give me all your money. Useless. Alright, let's get back up to the bridge. Back to the bridge! Away! Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. All right, master cycle time. Let's go. Let's see. What kind of things can I destroy today? There's a guy in there who's got a shiny. It's an ancient spear. I don't care about that. There's a purple. There are 2 purple Azalfos. I don't trust that for anything. I'm not going to deal with that. There's some enemies in this game that are just ridiculously overpowered. Those things are one of them. And I don't feel like dealing with it. Alright, where do I need to go? I need to go over there. So I need to go across that bridge. There's also a stable over there, so I can go to that stable, get that shrine. Go get that shrine, which that shrine is Flower Blight, if I remember correctly. I know that there's a guardian over here that's going to shoot lasers. There's a guardian somewhere else that's also going to shoot lasers. And all that area here is just filled with guardians that are going to shoot lasers. So, let's go to that shrine, go to the stable, see if Beetle has anything worth buying. Then we'll hit up that other shrine, and then we'll continue making our way to, or through the Twin Peaks. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. So one of you, if you're there, does that mean you're guarding something? And if you're guarding something, what is it? Or have I taken it already? You know, I don't remember half the time if I've stolen things or not from these guys or not. Which, I say stole very loosely. These guys destroyed everything first, so they're a bunch of assholes if you ask me. I'm just wondering if there's anything of use for me to get. I doubt it. I don't think I'm gonna deal with it. I don't trust it. I don't trust that there's anything useful. There might be money, that's about it. But I've already got plenty of that. Alright, let's go. Let's get this shrine, because I completely forgot that this shrine was even here. So let's get it. How's everybody doing, by the way? I hope everybody who's watching this stream, I hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic day today. Hope you're all doing well. Hope everybody's having a good time with the stream. All that good stuff. Sucks that it's like a while here and there before I can stream as often as I like. But, oh well. Money is money and I need money. I don't need this one. I don't need this. I don't need this. Alright. Yeah, I don't really need a lot of these. But I'll keep the Royal Claymore on me, because why not? Yo, thank you for the 25 bits. Dang. Big spender. Big spender. Ugh. All right. Let's go. Mm-hmm. This way. I want to try and avoid as much random bullshit as I can. So let's head this way. Yeah, there's a guardian there that's gonna come over here and like kick my ass. This is the guardians that you gotta look out for. The regular enemies are like whatever, who cares? They're just enemies. Big whoopie doopie doo. Like they're stronger, yeah, but that's about all they've got going for them. I feel like I'm missing something. And I know that I am. Don't mind me, losers. Just stealing your shit. Don't mind me. Whee! Where was it? Oh. I wasn't too far away from it. My bad. Oops. Riverside Stable. Alright, what do you got, Beetle? Got anything good? Come on. Sure, I'll give you this. No, I want to see what you got. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Yep, what do you got? Arrows, I'm gonna grab. Hardy radish, I'm gonna grab. You have nothing else of any use. So I'm gonna take all these. And then I'm gonna take all these.
Wow!
Yep.
Wow!
Cool. Boy. Alright, you have nothing else of any use. So it doesn't matter to me. And there's a shrine over here. There it is. Alright, we're gonna go get this shrine. Hopefully not deal with guardians. That would be nice. I don't want to deal with the guardians. Just saying. Just saying. Guardians are not fun. I'd really rather not deal with them if I don't have to. Metal connections. Nah. What's this? Is this any good? Is it? Maybe. Eh. I could sell that. It's not the best thing, but I can sell it. My wife decided to download this free-to-play game. It's a Disney racing game. So it's the Disney character, IP, whatever, Disney, Pixar stuff. But the game is supposed to be something similar to Mario Kart. I've seen the gameplay, and I understand why it doesn't cost anything. Because it's not worth it. It is not worth it at all. What's over here? Do I want to know what's over here? Yeah, I kind of want to know what's over here. I feel like my base 71 Royal Claymore could probably murder guardians fairly effectively. I would like to think. Woo! That I should have seen coming. That I should have seen coming. But I didn't. I should have seen that coming, but I didn't. I just wanted to see what was over here. Jeez, Guardians, like, man. I'm gonna be, like, rude. Sheesh. I just want to see if there were any goodies in this nasty-ass, gloom-filled place. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Just want to see if there was anything of use or anything good hiding in all this muck. That's all I wanted. Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. I wouldn't know. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like anything useful. Yeah, I see you. You're not gonna get me. Holy fuck. Holy shit. So many. So many hanging out in there. I had no clue there were that many of them. Holy shit. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. I really, really did. Is there even anything worth it? Okay. I died there because I wanted to die there, you know? Like, why let them take me out when I can just take myself out, right? Exactly. Now, I did see a treasure chest in there, which means that there is treasure in this nasty-ass place. You know what? I'ma steal it. These guys are dumb as a sack of bricks anyway. That's right. You don't notice me. You don't know I'm right here. Ooh, yeah. 300 rupees? Hell yeah. Ancient bow? Sure, I'll take it. Arrows? Yeah. I mean, not a whole lot of goodies, but... And again, they don't even know that I'm here. Bunch of idiots. Huh. Losers. Got in and out, they didn't even know I existed. What a bunch of losers. Alright. Shrine time. Shrine time. Shrine time. Gonna go to the shrine this time. Hello, flower blight. You nasty. Don't know why you're hanging out right there while there's a bokoblin chilling right there. But also you're flower blight, so it doesn't surprise me that you're hanging out with these nasty ass things. I always hated flower blight. She is like the worst ever. Like, she's even worse than Calamity Ganon, if you ask me. And that's saying something. Excuse me. Nah, I'm not doing this. There we go. For the most part, these shrines are just a joke anyway, so just skipping over them doesn't really matter. At least that's what I tell myself. I hate how she stays an entitled Karen instead of getting the reality check she desperately needs. Yeah. Yeah, you're telling me. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Oh, the goblin's gone. For some odd reason. Oh, wait, no, there he is. Ugh, I don't want to piss off Flower Blight. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. Alright. Come on. Good riddance. Stupid thing. Hate these things. Alright, moving on. We are making our way to Keck. Slowly but surely. I am not on the right path. Oh shit. He noticed me. Uh-oh. Drive away! Drive away! Yeah, I'm on the other side. I need to be on the other side. Oops. And that's fine. We can get to the other side. That guy just spawned out of literally nowhere. What the hell, game? Alright. Yeah, we should be fine here. There we go. Perfect. And the Dueling Peaks Tower is ours. Well, it's gonna be. But yeah, Flower Blight Karen there, she can just go jump off a cliff. And not land. I hate her. Which, I mean, that's how they designed her to be. So, hey, good on Nintendo for making an annoying-ass character. I feel like that'd be the best kind of character in, like, a Dungeons and Dragons campaign, is a character like her. Like, really annoying and obnoxious. And you don't even have to really try. Alright, scan the area. I want goodies. Let's go get some goodies. So, we're gonna make a trip to Kak. Then we have to make a trip to Hateno. So, once we get to Hateno, we're gonna go check out some armor. See about buying some things. Might check out the armor in Kakariko as well, because I mean it's ninja armor, so you're stealthy, you're more silent, all that stuff, which is super helpful in the grand scheme of everything. But we'll see. We'll see if we go for that or not. I don't know. Depends on how incredibly expensive it is. Which could be really expensive for all I know. I'm just not sure. But we'll see. I want to get the ninja outfit, but I might not. I hate this shrine, so I'm not going to do it. This gives me the climbing bandana, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, climber's bandana. I think that's the only treasure chest here. So I'm not going to worry about the rest. Perfect. Alright, we are just blazing through these shrines. Which, I mean, makes sense since we're flying everywhere. But yeah, like I was saying before, to anybody who might just be tuning in or whatever, I do plan on doing evening streams again, so probably stream around like 6 o'clock Eastern time. Not all the time, but like here and there would be good. At least that's the plan. We'll see what happens. Alright, so we can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. And we can get rid of this. We're going to get rid of this because we don't need it. But we're going to equip this because this is a 5-shot bow, which is really, really nice. I like that. I will gladly take a 5-shot bow any day. Also, too, I'm going to save. Because if I die or the game crashes, I don't want to lose that. That came really close to me firing that off. And I don't want to do that. Later, losers. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. There we go. What do you got to say? Is there a blood moon happening? Alright, not a blood moon. Nothing to worry about. Not that it would have really mattered anyway, but still. Nice to not have to worry about it. That looks like a crate. Dude, you are being incredibly loud, and there's a Los Alfos literally right there. Yeah, sure. Give me some food. I'll take the food. Alright, back to business. What do you got? Anything good? Yeah, I'll take all those. I don't need the lightning rod. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Yeah. I don't need something like that. Alright. Normally, you go through some annoying bits. I'm not going to go through the annoying bits. We're just going to do this. How do they expect you to ever get to this shrine? Like, is the way to get to this shrine to literally jump onto the rocks and then glide over? I feel like that's probably it. Stupid though, but hey, whatever. Okay, what do you got? Give me something good. I will take that any day. Money is always a good thing. Now, I could do this. I don't want to do this, so I'm just going to do that. That was easy. Goodness. I love this game. I love this mod. Cool, I have a 5-shot Savage Lionel bow. That is sick. Having a 5-shot Lionel bow like that, OP start be like, yup. Gotta love having OP gear. OP strap be like, true. Gotta have those OP strats. Now, I know that as I make my way over to CAC, there's going to be this prick of a Yiga member on the other side of this bridge. And he's gonna be the biggest asshole I have ever dealt with. And by I've ever dealt with, I mean I'm gonna have to deal with him and he's gonna be an asshole, and I'd rather not deal with him at all. But he's gonna be a jerk. So Yeah, we're gonna see about that, though. We'll see what we can do about that. I'm gonna fight the Linkle by Zora's Domain. Nice. Murder it. Murder that Linkle. And then steal all of its electric arrows. Make it beg for mercy that will never come. Why is there a fire down here? Why is there a random ass fire over here? Oh, I'm fucked. Alright, now we're gonna murder you. There we go. Oh, all the other stuff he had. Boo. Oh well, whatever. What's that? Nah, nothing good. Alright, let's get out from under here. There we go. Hello, people. What do you got? Energetic rhino beetle. Blah. Nothing good. Nope. Boy. Interesting. Not that it matters. Alright, moving on. Yeah, there's always that one asshole Yiga right there at the edge of the bridge, and he just pops up out of nowhere, and he's like, yeah, gotcha, bitch. He's like, well, that's just rude. You know? It's just rude. Now, it's getting dark out. I wonder. Are these guys sleeping yet? I doubt it. No, they're not. They're not sleeping yet. I don't remember if the item that you even get from this is any good or not. So many of them, too. Fucking hate these guys. Ha ha ha. Loser. Wow. Cool, I killed it. Even without infinite arrows, as long as I have enough arrows and a 5-shot bow, I'm set. Nice. Ha! Let's go. They died from the fall damage. Suckers. What losers. And hey, we get the arrows that we lost, essentially. I mean, nothing amazing, but hey, at least we got something. Alright, let's head up. We're also gonna save. Just in case, because I don't trust this. I don't trust this game half the time. Where are you running from, dude? Whatever. I ain't gonna worry about it. Yeah, I ain't worrying about it. And we made it. One of my favorite places in this game. Kakariko Village. Ouch. What'd you do? Come on. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, let's go get some goodies. Like clothing. Let's get some outfits here. Not there. Down here. There's a guy in the pumpkin patch. He's not in the pumpkin patch. Aww. I want to just take man. I want to steal the pumpkins. New clothes, cute outfits, and let me guess, super expensive. I killed the Lionel, but the loot sucked. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see. All right. Who loves gossip more than a solid 3 meals a day? Tracy, of course, and anyone else reading this, I'm sure. Today's top gossip spot is the Lover's Pond. Legends say that those who find this pond are sure to also find their true love. Sounds worthwhile to me. Tracy's recommendation, 5 stars. 500 for the mask, 700 for the chest, 600 for the tights. That is ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Well, I'll sell this to you because I don't need it. I'll sell this to you. I'll sell this. What else? I don't have a whole lot, do I? No, I don't. 200 each. I'd rather keep those. Yeah, I'm good. Let's see. So it's 500 for the head piece. 700. You have 180 shock arrows. That's amazing. Nope. I can't even buy both the headpiece and the chest piece. Darn. That sucks. I'll have to see about coming back for those after. At least I don't need to worry about getting attacked by enemies here, thank goodness. Alright, heart containers. Give me all the heart containers. Because since I have infinite stamina, I don't need I don't need stamina wheels. But I do need health. Because otherwise I'm just going to get smoked by all the guardians, all the bad guys, all the everything. And I don't want that. Alright. Yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah, I want to go get that sword that I have. Or that I added into the game. I want to go get that. I wonder how good it is. I hope it's good. I hope it's powerful. I hope it's worth me putting it into the game. But we're gonna find out. After, of course, we deal with Impa. Or whatever. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Can you get out of my way now? Yeah, good. Get out of my way. You guys are just being stupid. Why does that surprise you? Why are you surprised that you're seeing another girl? Huh? Why? Like, I don't understand that. I don't get it.
Oh, you're finally awake.
Yes, we are finally awake, Grandma.
It has been quite a long time.
The lip syncing is as bad as ever.
But you remember me, don't you?
Nope, I don't remember some nasty old hag. Sorry. Don't remember.
Ah.
Nope.
Oh. Ah.
So, with this Linkle mod, for anybody who's interested, so Link still got damaged at in the fight 100 years ago, and I guess Linkle did too at some point. And so Link is still in the slumber of restoration, and Linkle woke up early, I guess. So I guess as Link is still healing, we're in charge. So at least they made some reason. They made some reason or some way, shape, or form to make it work with Linkle. So at least that's good. At least they did that much. I don't care about everything you're saying. Yeah, I'll free the divine beast. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Yeah. Yep. We're on it. I got it. Yep. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, so excuse me. What do I have that I can cook? Why'd you do that? Why would you do that? Cook that. What else can I cook? Mighty bananas. Cook that. Cook those. Cook that. Cook that. Cook this. I think that's about it. No, I can cook this, this, this. Sure. This. Cool. Alright, now that we've done that, we can go sell a bunch of these foods that we now made. And maybe get enough money for at least half the outfit. That'd be cool. Yeah, I want to sell. Because... let me see. What can I sell that's going to be of any use? We'll sell that. Sell this. Yeah, we'll sell this. Because really at the end of the day, these overpowered like meals that do full restores and stuff, they're not going to be super helpful to me at the end of the day because I'm still going to die to everything. I'll keep this one though. No, I'm going to sell it. For 230 rupees. Yeah, I'll sell it. What else? Okay. Alright. No. So this is 700. That's 500. And this is 600. So, how much do I need in order to buy the entire outfit? 600. Oh, I have just enough. Well then, I know what I'm buying. We're buying all the stealth outfit. Damn right it'll look good on her. Because it's Linkle, for goodness sakes. There we go. Now we have our stealthy ninja. Barely makes a sound. I guess. I don't know. I decided to get it anyway, because why not? It looks cool. Okay. So now we've gotten this. So now we need to go to... well, actually, before I get on that, I think it's up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's up here. If I'm not mistaken, there is a shrine right up here. I believe. Yes, there is. Wonderful. We're going to at least activate it. I don't need to go in it, but we're going to activate it. That way, there we have it. I don't give a crap about the rest. Alright. Now that we've done that, I guess Hateno is the next village we go to. So, let's head over. Ah. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. Much better. Stupid motorcycle. Being stupid and dumb and stupid and stupidly dumb. And all that good stuff. It's so nice to be able to just ride on a motorcycle throughout this game without it being the end of the game. Like, this motorcycle is fantastic to have, but it sucks that you get it at the end of the game through regular gameplay. Like, you've done all the shrines, you've done everything else, you've pretty much 100% of the game. So here's a little bit of DLC content for you. Now you have to go drive a motorcycle. Or now that you get a motorcycle, but you've already done everything in the game. So do you need the motorcycle? No. Not at all, because you've done everything in the game. I don't know, it's just kind of annoying how Nintendo would just do that. And it doesn't surprise me in the slightest, because of course Nintendo would do that. It's Nintendo. Of course they're gonna do things like that. Why wouldn't they? Right? Exactly. You know, I wonder sometimes if Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom really take place in the same world. Which, I mean, they do. They do take place in the same world, but at the same time, they kind of don't. I don't know. Kind of a hit or miss. There we go. Cool. Well, that's dead. Yay. I'll take the sapphire. Heck yeah. Alright. Where's my bike? My bike went away. I knew it was gonna happen again. I knew it. This game hates me so much. I mean, I know it's my own fault, so there's that. Oh, well. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Let's go. Goodness. Yeah, I'm not interested in helping Yiga scum. Because that's exactly what she is. Yiga scum. Sorry, I have no interest in helping you. You can be attacked by moblins and bokoblins all you want. I ain't helping you. Frig that. Hell to the no. Alright, so that's that. This is where I want to go. To Hateno, away. I feel bad for all these characters that don't have motorcycles. They're all just getting constantly attacked by something. I feel bad for them, but I'm not going to save their asses. I don't need to. They're fine. They don't need my help. When the blood moon comes again, they're just gonna get attacked again. Yeah, plus you're not gonna stop anybody with a pitchfork, dude. Sorry to say. You're gonna get killed, more than likely. But that's about it. Alright, what do we got in here? Anything good? No. Not really. Not surprising. Random character standing in a corner. Jeez. Let's see. The stealth don't do a whole lot of stuff, so we'll leave it for now. Right. First, we're gonna go activate the shrine. I think that would be a good idea. This way. Come on, Linkle, climb. Climb, damn it. There we go. Alright. I think I can go in here. I'm gonna fight a Hinox. Do it. Destroy it. Wreck its day. And then some. Oh yeah, this shrine. I don't feel like dealing with this shrine. Useless to me. There we go. Cool. Glad we got that. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's the tower over there. Should probably get that. I should probably go get that. So let's go get the tower. Why not? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be quite a climb, but we can do it. We can climb it. We have unlimited stamina. What is this? Yeah, these guys. Not gonna worry about these guys. What's in the house? I love it when they just reuse the same assets. Because that's all they did. They just reused the same freaking assets for this house. It's the exact same as the one on the Great Plateau. Talk about lazy. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What's going on? What do we got? Okay. Okay. How long is this gonna take? Come on. Almost there. Yeah, baby. Oh, do I hear a Lionel? Oh, lovely. Fantastic. I love that so much. Okay. Let me think here. So, if I take this, and then okay, first, we're gonna equip this. Then, I'm gonna take this. Actually, nothing. Does nothing to these things. Alright. There we go. Now we've got things lighting on fire. There we go. There we go. Cool. That should help. Can I? There we go. And there we go. Perfect. Let's go. Okay, I gotta be careful with these things. Yay, we made it. There we go. Cool, cool. All right. Let's go. Back to Hateno. Okay, let's see. I can go back that way, but that looks more interesting to me. So I'm gonna go this way. Because this just looks a lot more interesting to me. Oh, there are enemies hanging out here. Oh, shit. There are a lot of enemies hanging out here. Oh, shit. Let's see here. Oh, game, don't lag. Don't lag on me now. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Alright, note to self. Don't go back there. Curiosity killed the cat. And curiosity killed my game. So let's not do that again. Alright, let's go. Of course it's raining when it's supposed to be sunny. Because that makes sense somehow. Okay, I do still want to see what's probably in here. Which I would assume would be the big temple, castle thing. There's got to be something good in here, right? It's got to be, right? I'm just going to sneak on by. Don't mind me. Okay. I'm stuck. Okay, this is stupid. Cool. Okay, because of the way the lag is going, I can't currently hit these guys. That's great. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything worthwhile here. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing here. I'm gonna leave. Come on. Is it gonna let me here or what? Alright, there we go. What is this? Oh, a bunch of enemies. I'm not dealing with that. Plus the lag spike that I'm currently getting. No thanks. No. No. I'm not going back there. I got curious. Didn't see anything worthwhile. I mean, there might be. So we'll see what happens. Let's see. Is there anything at all that makes the lag spikes worth it? Is there even a treasure chest up here? Not even. That sucks. Yo, Fedorable Will coming in with the raid. Let's go. Heck yeah. Welcome in, Fedorable, as well as everybody who came in on the raid. How did things go? How were things? Hope things went fantastic. Of course, because we have our good buddy Will raiding, we have to do the raid dance. Yes, we have to do the raid dance. All the raid dances. Hold on, I'm gonna move the death counter out of the way. There we go. All right. Yeah, I was probably gonna get a game over anyway. Let me see. We're gonna go with the red ones this time. That's what we're gonna do. We did yellow before. We're gonna do red now. All right. Let's go. Stream was fun. I've now unlocked the extremely open and empty desert in Metroid Prime 4. That sounds like a fun time. I've heard that Metroid Prime 4 isn't as good as Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. But I don't know. I haven't played it. My God. This is red. Hold on. There we go.
昨天拼了卡座，现在我才起。前天见面的女孩都说我有个好身体，活了那么久，我才知道酒精是我生命，就是酒精，祸害脑神经。
There we go. Oh, there we go. All right, we're going to put that back. And let's see here. There we go. I resurrected myself when I heard the raid sound, when I heard the raid alert. I've only played half of one, and I like it better than that. Nice. Nice dance moves. Thank you, OTP man. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Viridian, for anybody who doesn't know me. We are currently playing through Breath of the Wild with a mod called Relics of the Past, which takes Breath of the Wild and cranks its difficulty up to 100. You thought Master Mode was crazy. No. This mode will kill you over and over and over again. And you're going to sit there and take it. And of course, we have a couple of other mods added to the game. So we're playing as Linkle. We have a whole bunch of outfits for Linkle. Pretty much a whole bunch of things for Linkle. That's about it. So that way there we could have her in the game. And that's pretty much what that is. I was lurking in your stream, Fedorable, so I'm glad that you had a lot of fun with Metroid Prime 4. I'm hoping to eventually get myself a Switch 2, and when I do, I don't know if I'm necessarily going to get Metroid Prime 4, but there are a couple of games that I want to get, like Donkey Kong Bonanza, the Mario Kart World Tour, maybe Age of Imprisonment, maybe. There don't seem to be a whole lot of games specifically for the Switch 2, though, which makes me sad. But I hope that they come out with some new games soon, because, my goodness, the Switch 2 needs it. Oh. I'm gonna avoid that. The laser thing. We're gonna avoid that. I still need to perform software enhancements to my Switch 1. I have the little rig that puts it into maintenance mode. Gotcha. Also, OTP man, to answer your question, I do have a Nintendo Switch. This is currently playing on what looks like Wii U hardware, but we're actually using an emulator to play this game. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. So we are currently using Cemu for playing this game. So all you need to do is download Cemu, do a whole bunch of stuff, take a physical copy of the game, do some shenanigans on a computer in order to get the game digitally on your computer, then go through the process of setting everything up. And then boom, that's what you get. That's one of the things I've been hearing about the Switch 2 too, and can agree with. It doesn't have any iconic titles that launched on it. No, not really. Besides maybe Donkey Kong Bonanza, that's the only one that really seems to, like, be of any worth, if you ask me. So, not something that I'm super keened on or worried about or anything like that. Like, I don't care. Until some really good games come out for it, and I mean actual games, not games that are just Switch 2 games that are getting Switch 2 reports. Like, no. I want an actual full-on game. That's what I want. I want, like, some new stuff. Not Breath of the Wild Switch 2 edition, Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition. I don't care about that. I have a Switch 1. I can play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on it if I want. I have this, so I can play modded Breath of the Wild all I want. Like, I don't see the point. Not only that, but also paying for the online membership is like a complete scam, if you ask me, for the Switch 2 specifically. Like, does anybody remember the good old days on the Wii and the Wii U? Well, maybe not everybody on the Wii U, because, like, only 5 people in the world ever had a Wii U, let's be real. But, like, does anybody remember back on the Wii and Wii U era that, like, oh, they had Nintendo 64 games that you could buy. Oh, they had, like, a whole bunch of other games that you could buy. And they were yours, and you got to keep them. Where did that go? Like, what happened there? Now, to play the same games that you could have played on a Wii or a Wii U, now you have to waste your time spending money every month or yearly on a membership just to play those same games. That is ridiculous to me. Donkey Kong Bonanza is easily my game of the year, so it is a solid title, and Deltarune was technically a launch title, but yeah, no variety. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, Deltarune's on PC. You can play that on PC. I'm pretty sure it's on pretty much everything. They thought we'd rather just play the same game endlessly because of how Fortnite and stuff works, but not everyone wants more Fortnite likes. And even then, they're not releasing content at the same rate as Fortnite to even make that model work for their game. Fortnite, honestly, is just a joke and a half. Also, $50 for N64 and GameCube, but you can't play GameCube games on base Switch with subscription. Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, and the Wii is backwards compatible with GameCube games. That is true, OTP, man. Yay, I'm streaking. Way to go, Will. Let's go with that 3-stream streak. Heck yeah. And of course, you know, it's $50 in America, but it's like crazy expensive here. Is the Switch 2 not backwards compatible? It is. It's backwards compatible with regular Switch 1 games. So, like, for instance, if let's say that you had Breath of the Wild for the Switch, you can either do one of two things. You can either spend full retail price, which now costs more thanks to inflation, full retail price for a Switch 2 version of the game, or you can pay, I think it's like $10 or $20 to essentially update your Switch 1 game to the Switch 2 version. So doesn't that sound like fun? And what do you get for the Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? 60 frames per second. That's it. That's all you get. And a little bit of graphical enhancements, but that's about it. No, you cannot put a Switch 2 cartridge into a Switch 1. People have tried. It does not work. What are my goals for the stream today? My goal is to reach 100 viewers, like right now. No, I'm just joking. Splatoon 3 Switch 2 upgrades were free, but it was just the ability to do 4K and stuff. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just graphical updates and like frames updating. That's about it. But to answer your question, OTP, it would be to probably today go to the abandoned temple area and go get a sword that I downloaded into the game. I added the Sword of Sparta from God of War. So I wanna go get that.
Okay, hold up. You gonna respect this. Check it. Yeet, yeet, skirt, yeet, yeet, skirt, skirt, skirt. Roll up, yeet, drop that, yeet, skirt that, yeet, pop that, yeet. Hey, 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 hey. You never loved me, Mom, but I needed you. Whoa, yeah.
I love that so much. But if you put DK Bonanza into a Switch 1, it rejects it because there's no Switch 1 version. True. But can't you, like, cast it from a Switch 2 to a Switch 1, so technically somebody who has a Switch 1 can play the game? They're just essentially borrowing yours, like your copy of the game. Only if there's a Switch 1 version of the game you're doing that with. Oh, that's stupid. That's really dumb. Alright, so I want to go, I believe it is right here. Now what I want to do, I want to go right here. Right there. I'm pretty sure that's the abandoned temple. So that means in order to get there, nah, it makes sense. DK Bonanza would not be able to run well on the Switch 1, I guess. But really, if they had tried, they could have made a Switch 1 version of the game. But hey, whatever. Whatever. Let's see. So I got to go all the way through here. I'll go to CAC after. I got to go all the way through there, all the way through here. Go up and around, go through the hell that is Hyrule Field up here. Then make my way over to here and get over to there. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. But we're gonna do it anyway, because I'm crazy like that. Am I smart? Maybe not. But am I crazy? Oh, yeah, I am. Also, this is incredibly dangerous. Not having a guardrail there. Like, you could easily get hurt. Alright. Let's try and fly our way down. Look at that big, beautiful, giant flying death trap. How wonderful. Thank you, Savage. I appreciate it. But what have you been up to, Fedorable? I know I don't get to pop in very much to your streams and stuff. Because usually of work or something like that. And what about the Bandhammer? Oh, what's its name is over there. Huh. Oh, there's a shrine up here. I had no idea. But yeah, I know it's been a long while since I've been able to catch up with you, Fedorable. Hope things have been going well. And all that good stuff. All that good jazz. All the fun things. Alright. I'm just gonna grab this. What the hell? Oh. So I can't go in there. Gotcha. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I need to equip this. So I can see. Just get sniped. That was great. That was great. Life's been chill this month. Nice, nice. Glad that it's been chill.
Get the
Bruh. Oh good, they're distracted with something over there. So that means I can go this way. Away! Do 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 do. I don't like the look of those things. Alright. So we're gonna go through the dueling peaks. Try and make our way over to actually I want to make it daytime. Where's the stable? Stables! Where are you? I don't know where the stables are. Stables! There it is. There we go. I hate that it's raining though. Makes it hard to be able to do anything. But yeah, I know that on my end for streaming, I'm hoping to start doing more evening streams again, like I used to way back in the day. Because I would really like to be able to do more streams more often. But now, yeah, no worries, Will. Thank you for the lurk. But now, normally this is a very slow month for my job or for where I work. Like January and February are very slow. But I was able to do some things and pull some strings and whatever else have you. And now I'm getting like full-time hours during a time when usually a part-timer like myself barely gets 20 if I'm lucky. And currently right now I've been able to get 40 consistently for the last week, and now this week coming and even the week after that. So I've been very fortunate for that. The only sucky thing is that because of all the work that I'm doing now, I don't get to stream as much as what I would have liked, especially considering this is my 5-year affiliate anniversary coming up at the end of the month, which I'm not even sure if I'll even be able to stream at the very end of the month. So that's something. Why is this thing not? Why is this thing super quiet? I mean, I don't mind it being quiet, but why is it quiet? I think regardless, I will still try and do something on the last Saturday of the month here, because that would mark the 5-year affiliate anniversary. And I want to do something. I want to stream something. Anything. Something. So, I'll see what I'm going to do for that. But I'm hoping to make it fun. All right. Do I have food? Okay. Alright, I'm okay. I'm good. For right now, we are good. For how long, though, I have no idea. I don't know why the motorcycle is being ever so quiet right now. Doesn't need to be. For some odd reason, it is being. Yeah, it's being really quiet. Alright. Yeah, it's being quiet. I might have to close the game and then open the game. Because something ain't making sense here. Yeah, it's being way too quiet. Ah, there it is. I knew something was going to happen somewhere along the line. Woo! Shit. Uh-oh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, shit! Oh, Nelly! Oh, boy! Oh, snap! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's go! Ha 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 ha! That was so close. That was so close. We're gonna save. Just in case. That was oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought I escaped it. Oh, I gotta get over there. I was doing so good, too. I was doing so good. And then that happened. Come on. Come on now. That wasn't called for. It wasn't necessary. That guardian's gonna see me again. I know it is. I need to get over there. Yeah, I need to get over there. And then go across that way. We're gonna just go across here. Avoid those things. We're not going that way. What the hell? Oh, of course. Of course. One laser had to get through. Just one had to, didn't it? My goodness. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Nope. Not today. All right, there we go. It's like they can sniff me from a mile away. You know what? This isn't even where I wanted. This isn't even it. I thought it was it. Where is it? Is it over here? Is it over there? I don't know where it is. I can't find it. I'm gonna go where this blue one is, because I feel like it could be down this way. That's my guess. That's what I'm sticking with. Oh, the motorcycle sounds are back now. That's good. Let's see. Alright. This way. This way. This way. Maybe. Can't tell. It's too dark and rainy and dark. I can't see. Oh, no. Nope. We're definitely nowhere near it. That is Makar Island, if I'm not mistaken. So, if that's Makar Island, then this means that the Great Deku Tree is over here. So, I need to go this way, I believe. I will find it. I will find it. Some way, somehow. I will find it. Now, how long is that going to take me to find? I don't know. But I'm gonna find it somewhere. Hopefully. Maybe if I'm lucky. Okay, that wolf just appeared out of thin air. Stupid thing. All right, let's go see. What do we got? What do we got? Where are we going? I don't know, but we're going somewhere. That was a road. Not where I wanted to go. Seriously, though, where the hell is this place? Can't be that far. Come on now. I'm looking for a giant freaking chasm. That's about it. Hey, look at that. It's right there. Haha. Found it. Let's go. We found it, everybody. The Forgotten Temple. All right, let's go. In here is a sword. A sword from God of War. The first God of War game. Well, actually, I think it's the second and the third, specifically. Now, there's going to be a crap ton of Guardians. Even more so than I think there's ever been before. Am I going to survive? Am I gonna make it out? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Everything is being very quiet right now. But as soon as I get any closer than this, everything's gonna light up like a Christmas tree. Oh boy. I don't like this. I've seen some people struggle with actually, like, going through this. It's really not that difficult. I mean, yeah, there's a crap ton more Guardians. But as long as you just stay above everything, you're usually fine. Oh. That's a lot of those guys. Here we go. 170. Ooh. Reborn in the twilight of gods, this elegant weapon carries the might of Kratos. Wield its strength to shape your fate. Oh.
Unto I'm swooning. Unto I can't walk. Unto I'm yum. Unto my head hurts. Unto my cheeks all wet. Unto the neighbors know his name. Unto my eyes all welled back, and it stays the wee. Till my throat memorized every vein. Till the doctors think he changed my redwood shoes white. Till we quit yeah.
No. I'm glad that that stopped. I'm just glad that stopped. That was getting a little bit much. Gets way worse the more you read. Yeah, that's why I'm glad that it stopped. Because it was getting bad. Alright, so now we gotta get out of here. This is gonna be a lot harder. A lot harder. Well, I say that. I don't think it's gonna be that difficult, really, at the end of the day. Because teleporting exists, so we're just gonna do that. These guys would wreck me. But we're not gonna deal with them, so... Bye-bye! Alright, we've got the blade. We've got the sword. We've got a weapon that has 170 attack power, which is ridiculous on a weapon. I love it. Love it. But you know what? The Blade of Olympus isn't even the craziest sword that I could have added into the game. It's not even the craziest. Can you believe that? The craziest sword that I could have added into the game is known as the delete sword. And it does exactly what you think it does. It deletes things. It can one-shot most everything. And two-shot some of the strongest guardians. Backflip time. Let's do it. Come on, Linkle. Do a backflip. Do it. There we go. Do a flip. Do a flip off the building. You won't. Okay. There we go. Cool. Yay. We did it. We did the thing. Let's go. Neat. But yeah, there's a sword that I could have added into the game that has a base stat attack power of 9,999. The only reason why I didn't add it into the game is because it would have been way too overpowered. I mean, this sword here, the Sword of Olympus with 170 base attack, is already ridiculous. So could you have imagined if I would have added a sword that has 9,999? The game would have been a joke. Everything would die in one hit. Everything. I think with a sword like this, with a attack stat of 170, I think that's a little bit more reasonable, in a sense, because we can still kill everything, but they won't immediately die in one hit, which is probably for the best, if you ask me. Yes, Purah fixed the thing. It's all good now, Impa. She fixed the thingy. Okay. Let's go get one of the captured memories. That would probably be a good start to any and all of this. Where would be the best memory to go to? I can think of one off the top of my head, but I can't think of where else. I can't think of anywhere else. Nah, I can't think of where else. I've got one area that I can think of, and it's incredibly stupidly dangerous. Actually, no, I can think of two. Two areas that I could go to that are incredibly stupidly dangerous. So we're going to go to at least the first one because it's going to be closer than the second one. But it's in the middle of Hyrule Fields. So that's going to be fun to go through. Yeah. I'm going to get shot a lot. Actually, what I want to do is if I can get to the If I can get to the thingy there. The tower. That's it. The tower. If I can get to the Hyrule Field Tower, then I can use the tower to glide myself across to where the memory is. Actually, no, I can think of a third memory, and the third memory is further away, but less likely to get shot at. So I think we're going to go for that one. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go for the other one. I think that would be a good idea. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the other one. So, the one that I'm thinking of is near the horse statue, which is a bit of a ways, but we're going to get there. And if we see any enemies along the way that we want to whack, we're going to hit them with a golden sword that can probably one-shot most of them. So, why not? Right? Exactly. So, we're going to go to the easier one because I don't feel like getting shot at by 10 guardians all at the same time because that just doesn't sound fun to me. I will say, though, it's an adrenaline rush when you're dodging left and right and up and down and everywhere else. All these guys, all these robots with lasers just firing away at you, and you just somehow manage to dodge them all. It's an amazing feeling, I must admit. I think that's why I like Relics of the Past so much. I've tried Second Wind. Second Wind doesn't really hold a candle to this game. Like, Second Wind adds a lot of little things here and there, but this game just goes up the wall. Man, the one thing this motorcycle can't do is stairs. Alright, so we gotta find the horse statue, which is all the way over there where the glowing thing is. At least I'm pretty sure it is. So, we're gonna head that away. See what we can do. See what we can find, all that good stuff. I wonder why in Breath of the Wild the entrance here to the Great Plateau is blocked off and you can't get rid of it. Like, you can't get rid of the debris no matter what you do. But in Tears of the Kingdom, you can get rid of all the debris. I don't understand that. Another thing I don't understand is, like, how the game functions. Like, I am very convinced that Tears of the Kingdom is not set in the same world as Breath of the Wild. I feel like it's in a parallel universe. Right? So hear me out. Right? So, Tears of the Kingdom takes place, we don't even know how long after the events of Breath of the Wild. Supposedly. Now, here's the thing. Ganondorf is never mentioned. Ever. In Breath of the Wild. He does not exist. Not even close. Like, nope, don't exist. The guy, not here. His calamity, though, is, which is very confusing at times. But whatever. And all of the Sheikah tech that is here is mysteriously gone. Does not exist. Why? Why does no Sheikah tech exist now? That doesn't make sense. Now, Nintendo has gone on record saying that, Oh, after the events of Breath of the Wild, all of the Sheikah tech that has been here for minimum 100 years, minimum, just all vanishes, just disappears. I'm sorry, what? That don't make sense. That doesn't make sense to me. How can that make sense in any way, shape, or form? It don't make sense. Wasn't it 10,000 years? True enough, because of the mural that Impa has, showing the Guardians, showing the Divine Beasts, fighting the Calamity 10,000 years ago. And then you tell me that after Calamity, Ganon is sealed away by the powers of Zelda, that all of a sudden, all the Sheikah tech just disintegrates and disappears? That doesn't make sense to me in any way, shape, or form. I don't get that. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. And everybody forgot all about it. Nobody makes mention of it. Nobody talks about it. It doesn't exist. Now, supposedly. So that's interesting, if you ask me. That doesn't exist anymore. And nobody brings it up. Sheikah Slate, gone. Where did it go? At the end of Breath of the Wild, Zelda has the Sheikah Slate. Where's everything else? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It was their main work focus. It's what they did. And they never bring it up. The Sheikah Slate. Where did it go? At the end of Breath of the Wild, Zelda has it, and she's telling Link, oh, we got to go to one of the Divine Beasts because it's acting up, so we need to go fix it. Okay. But then the Divine Beasts are just gone. Never mentioned. Never brought up. And all of a sudden, Ganondorf, who's been sealed away since the founding of Hyrule, apparently. He's just chilling under the basement of Hyrule Castle, I guess. Like super deep down in the caverns of the castle, which are never mentioned, never explained, never brought up anywhere. I don't know, man. I don't know. Seems kind of sketchy to me. So I think, in the grand scheme of things, that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom do not take place in the same universe. Like, obviously, this is still the same Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom universe, but I believe it takes place in an alternate timeline. Alternate universe. That's what I think. Tig Biddy's Linkle. Exactly. She's a grown adult. But yeah, I just find that very interesting, to say the least. I don't know. Seems a little off if you ask me. Alright, let's head over to one of the Divine Beasts. Yeah, we'll head to this one. Right. But yeah, I just find that really interesting that everything that has ever been mentioned in Breath of the Wild does not exist in Tears of the Kingdom. None. And the only reference we get to Breath of the Wild is a statue of a guardian on top of Purah's research lab, which, according to Ajiao Numa, is a replica of a guardian, because again, all the guardians disintegrated somehow. Okay. Don't understand how that makes any lick of sense, but okay. And we're supposed to just go with it. That's the worst part. We're supposed to just say, yeah, that makes sense. It's lazy, is what that is. It's lazy. It makes no sense. And if Nintendo and Ajiao Numa think that anybody who has played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom a lot is gonna say, oh yeah, that makes sense, I'm sorry. No, it doesn't. Under any circumstances does that make any sense, because I can think that it doesn't. There we go. Yeah, I think it was probably a fork in time where it was one or the other that could be dominant, but not both at the same time between the Sheikah and Zonai. Exactly. That's why Zonai have ruins in Breath of the Wild, and that's why the studies are mostly lost in Tears of the Kingdom. Not only that, but also, if we are to say that Tears of the Kingdom takes place in the same universe as Breath of the Wild, technically then, somewhere super high in the sky in Breath of the Wild, where floating islands apparently exist, but nobody's seen them, but apparently they exist, somewhere up in the sky with the floating islands that apparently exist, but clearly don't in this game in any way, there's a dragon, a light dragon, flying around in the skies, and has been doing so since the founding of Hyrule. Which, by the way, spoilers, is Zelda. That don't make sense to me at all. Because if that's the case, and we are to say that Hyrule was founded by King Rauru and Queen Sonia or whatever, then that means that Skyward Sword would not make sense in any capacity, because Skyward Sword is supposed to be the beginning of the timeline, which I know Nintendo, when they made the Legend of Zelda games, the plan wasn't necessarily to make it all a timeline and make it all make sense. I know that they just threw it together because people whined and complained about it enough until they said, okay, sure. And then they just threw everything together all willy-nilly and called it a timeline. So I can understand that Skyward Sword doesn't really make sense in the grand scheme of things. But Skyward Sword is where we see first the iconic green tunic. It's where, at the end of the game, Link and Zelda decide to settle on the surface and supposedly create Hyrule. Oh, that went down fast. So somehow that's supposed to make sense. So if Skyward Sword is canon, and Tears of the Kingdom is canon, at least when Zelda goes all the way back in time to the founding of Hyrule canon, then where the hell were the Zonai at the end of Skyward Sword? It don't make sense. And apparently neither the flying sentient birds nor the super advanced Sheikah civilizations found them. True. But if Skyward Sword was before the founding of Hyrule, and the Tears of the Kingdom Islands are bits of Hyrule raised by the Zonai, combined with what remains of the Skyward Sky Islands. See, to me, that doesn't necessarily make sense, because the islands in Skyward Sword, though yes, were covered by a cloud shield, whatever you want to call it. It was covered by the clouds, so you'd never see it. The only island that ever fell was the island with the goddess statue on it, because Link wished on the Triforce to seal away demise permanently. And so the island came down and did that. So that was the only island that ever fell. And based off of what we know from Skyward Sword, especially at the ending of the game, none of the islands that were still up in the sky ever came down. So to have them all of a sudden come down makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, exactly. Not only that, but based off of everything we know about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they take place at the end of all timelines, which means somewhere in all of it, the three timelines intersect back into one timeline, which is the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom timeline. But if that's the case, the Zonai are never mentioned anywhere except briefly in Breath of the Wild and more fleshed out in Tears of the Kingdom. But they do not exist in any timeline up until this point. So frankly, I think that the Zelda timeline exists separate from the Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild timeline. And the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom timelines are actually just parallel universes to one another that take place separate from the main Zelda timelines. That's my hot take on it. And I know a lot of people ain't gonna agree with me on that, and that's okay. There we go. That guy's dead. You're dead. You're dead. There we go. You're dead. Perfect. I'm gonna wear my stealth armor, actually. Yeah. We're gonna wear stealth armor. We're gonna be stealthy as fuck. Just don't turn around. There we go. Perfect. Don't see me. Did it fall in the water and die? No, it didn't. Good riddance. Get out of here. I hate Lazalfos. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Woo! I would say all three timelines either split into Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. The only thing I could think of that would make sense to any capacity for Tears of the Kingdom is the excavation grounds where they found Von Naboris. Yeah. There we go. Is that thing dead? Alright, moving on. We got a long way to go. There we go. You're dead. Alright. It is getting real dark in here. I don't like that. Ow. Stop pelting me with rocks, you dicks. I don't see it. I don't see it. Is the ancient bow a 5-shot? It is a 5-shot. No! Where's my blade? Where's my shit? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Fuck off. Fuck you. Stupid Los Alfos. Stupid bullshit. Alright, I still have my sword. Good. I may need to use this electro elixir. There we go. There we go. Get out of here, you. There we go. Yes, this is a 5-shot ancient bow, which is extremely overpowered in that sense. But I can find a whole bunch of overpowered weapons pretty much everywhere, because you know what that means, infinite arrows. There's a cheat to have infinite arrows. I could have infinite arrows if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna do that. Why cheat when you can glitch? I mean, that's true. See, it's not as strong as like some of the other bows that I just dropped, but it's a 5-shot bow, so... Ow! Ow. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Good riddance. There we go. Why has it gotta be dark out? Pick the worst time to do this. There we go. And there. And there we go. Alright. We're gonna go up. Ancient bow is unanimously the best bow in Breath of the Wild. Changed my mind. Highest in durability. On the higher side of damage. Travels the furthest out of all the bows. That is true. It does travel the furthest of all the bows. At least I believe so. Actually, I believe there's one other bow that travels really far. It also has like a zoom in kind of feature. So you know that's kind of cool. You don't notice me. You don't notice shit. Yeah, you don't notice me. You don't notice the light. Shit, you did notice the light. Fuck you. There we go. Nailed it. Yeah, I'm not going that way. No. I don't even want to follow the path, to be brutally honest. There we go. There. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Rose? Welcome back. I think it's the Phrenic bow, but it could be the Gerudo bow. Welcome back, Rose. Wasn't sure if you were coming back, honestly. You missed it. We had a raid from Fedorable Will, and you weren't here for that. Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, but a client doesn't matter as much as a raid. There. There we go. That's when my paycheck is involved. But see, my paycheck isn't involved, so I don't need to care. I'm just gonna do this. Get to the other side. There we go. Really? That did nothing. What? You didn't take any stun damage? Wow, dude. What the heck? Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. What the heck? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna cheese this a little bit.
Okay, hold on. You gonna respect this. Check it. Yeet, yeet, skirt, yeet, yeet, skirt, roll up, yeet, drop that,
All right.
skirt that, yeet, pop that, yeet, hey, 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 hey. You never loved me, Mom,
Where are you?
but I needed you, whoa, yeah. No, no, you don't sing like that on a rap record, man.
There we go. He does. I'm very sure that he does. You know what? Somehow that makes sense. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Neat. All right. We're getting there. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Nope. Nope. I'm not dealing with this. Fuck. Where did I drop that? Wait, I saw it. There it is. Gotta stay locked in. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Like the filthy mobile user I am. I mean, you said it, not me.
Hey!
I could easily just cheese this entire thing right now. I'm not going to, but I could. Nope. 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 No, but they will critically hit you. I don't ever need to go back across this bridge. Let's be real. I don't ever need to come across this bridge again. These guys are native to the Relics of the Past DLC or mod, where they take a bokoblin and they make it stupidly overpowered. These things, even if I had maximum hearts, could probably kill me in 2 hits. And that's if I had all max hearts. These things probably could one-shot me even if I had all max hearts. They don't go down very easy. The only way I've ever taken these suckers down before is by having unlimited bomb arrows, or unlimited shock arrows, or unlimited any arrows. That's the only way I've ever beaten them. But I'm trying to do this more legit. You need to get good. Yes. I clearly need to get good. I need better weapons. Thank you for that. Where's the way? This way. I don't care about you, Wizrobe. I'm going this way. Mm-hmm. Hello, goodbye. Don't mind me. You don't see me. I'm not here. There we go. Now we're here. Oh, I can't use that here. Darn. Pussy. Hey. Alright, we've made it to Zora's Domain with 16 deaths under our belt. Let's go. I wonder how many more deaths we'll get. Oh boy. Yeah, your pride and joy is dark and dreary and rainy and depressing. The what? You mean this thing? The climber's bandana? Oh yeah, they work really well. I don't think there's a single outfit that doesn't work well. But of course, it's a mod to make it all work. Too many mods. Way too many mods. You're doing a thing. Let's see, what do you got? I'll take all. I can't take the ice arrows. That sucks. I don't have enough money. Bandana, do-rag, same shit. I mean, I guess. Alright, let's go. Seed the king. Convince him of something. Then do some other things. You know, the same old, same old. Same shit, different day. Do. Yep. Jeez. This guy's annoying. Fuck off. Should just have that as a sound effect. Whenever I play the game, just have it in the background somewhere. Make the game like a scary version of Breath of the Wild. You're just walking through a forest. All of a sudden you hear, that'd be so funny. That would be amazing. Just fucking. That'd be great. All right. All right. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Blah, blah. That's all you hear. Jeez. Fuck off. Oh. All right. Now we're gonna go get the other part of this outfit. I think I irritated my eye. Yeah, I did. Yay! Fantastic. It's up here in Toto Lake. So let's put this on. Head over to Toto Lake, which is over this way. So there is a difference. Bandanas are an accessory to look cool, whereas do-rags are used to protect hair to get waves. Okay. That makes sense. I don't know how an outfit allows you to swim up a waterfall, but man, I wish I had that outfit. Could you imagine swimming up waterfalls? That'd be amazing. Alright. Really, game? Really? You had to do that? You just had to do that, didn't you? Had to do that, game. Why? Why you gotta do that to me? What'd I ever do to you? I don't know, but I don't like it. Swimming up a waterfall is akin to falling up the stairs. It really is. It really, really is. Must need a strong core to do it. I agree. Probably do. Alright, now we're going to try this again. Where this is where I need to go. And so we're going to go this way. This away. And then this away. Come on. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, let's see. Must need a strong core to do it. I don't know if you need that if you have the outfit doing all the work for you. I don't know, man. Alright. Now. Still freaking does it. Okay. So getting the hat is going to be virtually impossible, is what this game is telling me. That's what this game is telling me. That's going to be impossible. Well, that's just stupid. If you ask me. That's just really, really, really dumb. So, I don't appreciate it from this game. Alright, I think I know what I need to do to make this work a little bit better in my favor. So what I need to do is first make it freaking daytime. Is what I need. I need it to be daytime. So, where's my wood? There we go. There we go. Like Link/Linkle can swim up a waterfall without any loss of stamina, but can't survive a 20-meter breaststroke. That is true. That is very true. You're not wrong. Now we're gonna equip something like a shield instead. Still gonna equip our sword, obviously. Now we're gonna swim up here, dang it. Come on. All right. I'm gonna save right here. That's what we're doing. We're saving right there. So that way there, if the game freezes again, we have a save point. But I'm also going to this time go around this way. So it's just going to be impossible to get the helmet. Cool. Never going to have the full Zora set. Yay. Fantastic. I think we might leave it off there for today because it's already almost, my time, 3:26. So I think we might leave it there for today. No, not allowed. I need more. Well, maybe we'll end the game off, but we could still do a little bit of just chatting and stuff. I need to figure out a plan. I need to figure out a plan on what days I think I'm going to be able to start doing evening streams again. Because I want to start them around 6 o'clock-ish Eastern time. So I need to figure out what days when I come home from work, not being dead tired to the world, is there a point in time that I'll be able to do a stream at around like 6 o'clock Eastern? Or is it going to be easier if I do it around 7 o'clock Eastern and only go for like 2 to 3 hours? Maybe. I'm going to have to figure that out. Because that's the only way that I'm going to be able to do more streams, even though my work schedule has gotten a lot busier. So I'm going to have to mess around with that, figure it out, and see what is what in terms of what I'm going to be able to do and stuff. Because I want to start growing more on this channel. I want to start doing more co-streams with other people. I want to do more collabs. So I just want to freaking start doing something. If you do evening streams, we could collab, just saying. That is true. If you don't evening streams, I can swing by more. If you do evening... Okay, if I don't... Okay, I see what you did there. I can swing by more. That's true. That is true. So, see, the whole point of me doing the earlier morning streams that I normally would have done is just because it makes it easier for, like, everybody here. Like, if I stream on my day off and I stream in the morning going for, like, 5 to 6 hours, my wife's not here, my kid's not here, and I'm by myself at home with my 2 barking dogs, but still, I'm home by myself. So I can be as loud as I want and nobody can tell me otherwise. I can say whatever the hell I want and nobody can tell me otherwise. But if I do evening streams, then I do need to be a little bit more quieter, which is fine because my kid will be in bed and my wife will be relaxing in bed. So that's fine. I would just need to be a little bit more quieter here and there and whatever. So... But I'm going to have to look at how my schedule is going to be for the next 2 weeks. Like, because let me think here. One way or another, okay. Yeah. At the end of this month, on the last Saturday, which is coming up, that's the 31st. I work till 5 o'clock my time, which is 4 o'clock Eastern time. I'm planning that I do some kind of evening stream on Saturday, this coming Saturday, because if I don't, then I'm going to miss out on my own 5-year affiliate anniversary stream. And I don't want to do that. I kind of missed it last year because I had to work on that day and I wouldn't have been able to do a stream that day. So I had to do it like the day before or whatever. But this year marks 5 years of being an affiliate on Twitch. I don't want to be missing out on that. So I want to be able to do a stream or something of the sort. So I think on Saturday, this Saturday, the 31st, as long as there's nothing going on on that day, which I don't believe there is other than me working, I will do my best to set up a stream on Saturday evening around 6 o'clock Eastern time. Now, what I'm going to be playing, I have no sweet clue. We could do Jackbox. We could do Mario Kart 8. I could see about trying to contact some streamers this Saturday. Yes, this Saturday, the 31st. What else? We could do like a Jackbox party pack, either 4 or 11, probably 4, and open up the voice chat, and anybody who wants to join in on the voice chat could, and we could just have a big group of people chatting and playing Jackbox or something to make it, fun, and making it like this was worth the 5-year affiliate anniversary kind of thing, so I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, this Saturday, Rose, would be the day. So I'll have to see what I can do. Let's see here. But yeah, we could do something like that. I think I could set something up. If that's something that would be interesting to any of you and stuff, we could do that. I think it'd be fun. Oh yeah, maybe we'll do that. All right, I gotta find somebody who's doing something who I can go raid. Who's doing something and somewhat of something else that I could go raid? I don't remember who this person is, but I've been following them for a while. But I'm not on Twitch enough, it seems. Oops. So, over on YouTube, we're going to end the stream off here. And then on Twitch, we're going to go raid somebody. That's what we're going to go do. So, to everybody on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I will catch you all hopefully Saturday. And if not Saturday, the next Thursday. But I do plan on streaming Saturday. That's the plan. Hopefully. We'll see what happens. But have a great one, everybody on YouTube. I'll catch you next time. All right.